I muted myself by accident, but yeah, a lot of things were happening. The past shades the future. Okay. I need to find a mechanical clock to restart time. Sounds easy as anything else I've done in this town. Well, this one right here. So, yeah, there's a lot of factors weighing in. It's intentionally overwhelming because we're supposed to be all over the place. So it's like a time jump across the whole week. Vlad the Younger has taken charge of fighting against the epidemic. And because Simon is sitting in Isidore Burak's study. Simon Kane's family has communicated me from their home and friendship. However, the younger Kanes don't follow this provision. Ruben is dead. Stanislav Ruben is dead. Bad Grief is dead. I feel like I have done things differently. Dead end. Failure. Alright. So this Bad Grief is dead. Alright. There was a clock upstairs. Hello? Yulia Lyuricheva, the Fatalist. She came from the capital of the Onero Tex, an organization that built the western part of this town. Many of the town's oddities can be attributed to them. Yulia immediately struck me as an intelligent, rational, and unhappy person.
A woman's nerves can only take so much.
Smoking is bad for you. Sometimes it's necessary. Did something happen to you during our last meeting? You weren't so grim. Even another... A doctor has no time for cheer in the middle of an epidemic. Yeah, let's go with that. You don't remember me? I should have expected it. I'm starting to remember something. Arrow wants something from me. 2 days ago, you came to my house, the Trammel, and promised to put in a good word for me with the Canes to make sure they don't exile me from the town. I had a chance to speak to the Canes. No. I see you're not in the mood, but I thought we had an agreement. I gave you a lead and you give me your word. If I give it, then I'll keep it. So according to the sounds, it's nice to meet you again. Could you remind me what else we discussed during our last meeting? Look about Onera texts. You were curious to meet one of them and you found me. The Town Association of Architects and Engineers. We're the ones that came once invited to design the town of their dreams. When you're young, passionate, and striving for a breakthrough, it's often hard to find the opportunity to realize your ambitious plans. Did I detect a note of bitterness in your voice? Bitter irony. We were inspired, but years passed us by. Some fled from here, while others will never flee because you've been laid to rest. They've been laid to rest from the earth. A beautiful house, but for you nothing more. The still one has its name for a reason. It's quiet, it's subtle. Think about how many rooms it has. The question is an interesting one. The answer is either a joke or a gift from the architect. There are thousands of reasons to admire Ava, but the main one is that she's capable of living here. Do you know her well? When I loved her, she was for us a tuning fork. The best, most sensitive audience, a canary in the mind. No university can teach what she knows. Even if the town dies and with it all her works, I'm happy that Ava saw them. Right there. What day are we? We're day 5, so where is this? Eva's friend is waiting for me in the Stillwater living room. I made some promise to Yulia Lyuricheva that I didn't keep. I can do better. Okay, so there's a lot of shit that I need to do that people are expecting of me. Ugh. Hey Eva. Canary in a cage. The Stillwater is a failed observatory converted into a guest house. One day Eva Yan just moved in. She was never chased out because, according to locals, the Stillwater changes people in strange ways and someone must bear its attentions. When I arrived, they had already arranged a room for me at the Stillwater. I saw Eva every day. She almost never went outside.
That's okay. I've found a way. Everything is going to be just fine. You'll see.
More suddenly, the Stillwater than a prison cell. Someone had a good reason to arrange for you to stay here. Is there a mirror room in the Stillwater? There are many rooms in the Stillwater. Some are locked and don't have the key. I don't have the keys myself. I'm not eager to get in. If the house wants to, it will let me in. I haven't seen a room with mirrors. Okay. This clock has been here for long. It's always been here. Disturbing your sleep. Just curious when it came from. I think he actually brought it here himself. It's quite heavy. I don't think, but it was brought here at this request. You're the first one to ask me about it. Most people just don't notice it. Every time I see you touch it, it feels like you can see something that I can't. Have you seen me touching this clock? You've been living here for 5 days. Of course I have. Every single day you stand in front of it and murmur something before you go to bed. I didn't know what a skeptic you are. I would have thought you were performing a ritual. Cool. Hi, Loon. Those who live in the Stillwater can get things muddled in their heads, but you shouldn't blame everything on the house. It's unusual, certainly, a build with specific intent, but in the end, it's only a building. I haven't finished House of Leaves for you to throw this at me, Ava. I'm sorry. Sleep is Death's little brother. Why is she hitting me? Does that mean that is Sleep's big brother? That is the ghost in the clocks. There it is. How nice again. Do you hear it? No. Don't go to bed while you're still thinking so much about the clock. You won't be able to fall asleep. Sure. I'll be careful. Alright. Armenia. Okay, no, we're getting sadder. If we get sadder, we're going to end it all, and that's not what we want. Where's the clock? Clock! Nothing. Amalgam is required to recall the past. What does Mania Maxing do? So, right now, Daniel was described as a seesaw. And he has two modes, apathy or mania. The more tragedy and shit he has to deal with, the more apathy rises. And if you reach that, he kills himself. Straight up. He draws his gun and shoots himself. That's why you need to sometimes go to mania, like go fucking crazy, so your mind doesn't wander into apathy. And to do mania, you just mostly kick trash cans or do violent things, so you lower your HP and go faster, but you can just straight up die because of health issues. Am I gonna need it both for the bachelor's pass and the player's pass, so you can say it requires payment? Oh my god. It can be obtained by smashing mirrors and in a couple more ways. In which the bell tolls and which no. When did... Let's go back, but when did... I got Simon hidden in Isidor's Burak study. Valkyrie's death. When did Ruben die? Was it in the second day? No, what's it in? This is Bad Grief, so it was day 3. On day 3 he died. Mary, where are you? That's pretty bad. Okay, so if I want to get things right from the very beginning, I should start back on day 2. I found no time to visit my calling, or did I come too late and run into a locked door? Someone barricaded Isidore's study. If only I came there in the morning. Maria Kane and Simon's niece brought her entourage to Isidore's house. They appear to be enacting some ancient ritual. Let's focus. Let's go back to day 2. Hey, what's up? I'm a time traveler now.
Staying at home, waiting, counting minutes.
You've been going about the second day. Why are you implying exactly? According to our information, there was no plague in the town yet. There was nothing to research besides the still water and its charming mistress. Plague didn't appear in the blue. The outbreak struck on the 3rd day, but that means it was already brewing on the 2nd. How can you be so sure of that? In fact, here's a report in your own head. The latent stage lasts 5 to 8 hours. The town was still clean on 2nd day. That's not my handwriting. Your Honor, we cannot possibly know whether the town was clean on the 2nd day or not. You hadn't opened hospital yet. You understood nothing about the sampling. And part of my frankness, and I'm not interested in your hypotheses or speculations. I need hard facts. And I need cold, hard cash. Why don't you tell me about that then? Then we'll see if there's any merit to your musings about the genesis of the plague. If you just let me tell this story how I see fit, we'll settle the matter sooner. Day 2. I'm going back. Ah, it won't let me. Okay, fine. Let's go day 3. Let's go day 3 and stop. See if we can do anything about Ruben. God damn it. You again!
Who's the murderer? Why, you.
I beg your pardon, trying to deceive me time again. Sure enough, it is in my power to prove that you're lying. And one can also, shall we say, be mistaken with ill intent. But as far as a normal logic is concerned, you're constantly feeding me something that I kindly describe as falsehood. I never lie! What do we have next? Day 3, the crucial one. The day of the town elites were to appoint a health inspector general. You were absent. I took the full burden responsibility. That's a lie! Do you admit that this whole thing with Simon Kane was nothing but an excuse? They wanted to shut down your lab and you just shirked your responsibilities, scuttling away to the back of beyond and abandoning your brainchild for your junior colleagues to deal with. The captain was the first to desert the sinking ship. Simon Kane did exist. What does it matter if he existed or not? He was one man and he had thousands dying around you. They would have been dying even faster were it not for me. According to my information, there was no hospital building in the town. What are your mysterious informants? People, they see everything. They also lie all the time. Unlike me, that I never lied. Beginning of the day. Terrible vengeance. I wasn't the only one who found Ruth's hideout on this day. The attackers tracked him down and killed him. Wait, can I do this sooner? Wait, no. What? Oh, what? No. So the day the browser events will reset, you'll be able to start a descent new. Hold on. What do I do here? Reset the progress, okay. Okay, reset this. Alter the course of events. Start the day. If you start the day, the process of events will reset. Okay, you reset the ones you selected. Confirm. No mistakes. If I die with no amalgam, that will be fine. It's crucial to always have some. Cool! Run! Town hall gathering. Now! Okay, we need to go to Ruben. We need to go to this fucking place, the boiler house, so they don't kill him, because he's my only lead. If I prevent him, I'll have a lead on Simon Kane. This is the phase I need to enter with this game. Hang on, it has to load. Fuck are we doing? We're going back in time to stop a man from dying. But hang on, it has to load. Oh hey! Mirrors and coffins are all too alike, and all the time glance, they all trap you inside. What's wrong with looking into a mirror and seeing myself in it? That's the point of mirrors. Imagine that you're a mirror. When a man stands before you, you hold in yourself his double, and so, or once stood there, now it's one and one again. Were I a mirror frame, I'll hold that man within my depths, never to release him, forever hidden behind a silver glass. Mirrors are just glass and silver amalgam. They don't think, you stupid idiot. Amalgam, yes. That is the worst in your strange belief. Still you must believe. The flow of time inside our own is not all like what you know. It is a fluid. It seeps, it leaks, and in it you must swim. Ultimate fix it here too. Did I just tell him not to die? We could try that. Do you have to eat food to not start to die? I don't think their food is a requirement right now. I think we're just like too busy handling like apathy and mania to worry about that. So, and I'm glad. What can I spend it on? If you have such a cache of liquid time, you could then move across the days to find yourself at the right time in the right place, like you did just now. And then I could correct my mistakes. Indeed, you could handle it. What need have you put your mind in chains? You do believe that that man can one day be brought to life anew. Yes, I believe you. Sounds good to be true. I smell a catch. Yeah. Just think of it, Simon's parting gift, just like the watch that Nika gave to you. In time, its meaning will be clear, but first you need to learn how to make use of it. How do you know about the watch? From reading in the script on its shell, amalgam is what we call liquid time. So unless you have some, you not take a linear view of things. You may rewind the film or turn the story on its side. And if perchance you meet your death instead of light, amalgam will pour out of you and you'll be granted a new chance to try. I can't die? Senor, you jest. What could I even say to this? We did already discuss coffins. You must remember this. To die with no amalgam is a final and true death, the same death that you struggle to defeat. So you must always keep amalgam close to hand, or else you'll meet the darkest end. Where do I find this amalgam? Mirrors are so bit they glean a man's reflection, trapped in time within themselves. And if a mirror you should break, it's limited time you then take. I've done that before. I smashed mirrors in my past. They simplify Pathologic, casual game. I would not jinx it. I would not jinx it. Amalgam also comes with labors done. Every finished task inspires even time. From labors done, okay. What else? My task today is to explain the things that matter most, or else you'll come to know that there's any time. I guess in you believe in things I said. I feel we're in this town. I believe that you believe what you're saying. So we'll do an experiment with times. Glasswork is also the most respected tradesman in your town, given these superstitions. Do I have a gun? Let's check. Do I have a gun? My things. Where are my things? Tangled thoughts. I'll always remember important items, artifacts, like small things, and forgettable consumables are not transferred between days, or waiting for me in the clock of the day when I collected them. Do I not have a pistol? I'm saving the last bullet for one particular purpose. How do I get a gun? I have to get to Ruben before he gets killers. Let's do that. archer over here. Gotta hurry. Yeah, that. Start travel. Wait. I need to. Oh, wait. I needed to get the gun from the. Oh, shit. Hold on. Can I. No, hold on. Hold on. Shit. Hold on. I mean, I think it said that my stuff was on the clock, so maybe I need to grab the gun from there. Hold on. I feel like I do need the gun. So give me a second. Can you start the game? Start the game. Start it. Start it. Any second now. Any second now. Okay. Let's do this. Hang on, it has to load. Yep. Why is it not showing? Okay, there we are. Okay, grab the gun.
The broken ones don't lie.
Cluck. Wait, I don't have a gun?
Can't think like that.
Well, homicide in the vine, no capital personnel. The government orders to shut off the tracks. Quarantine, they say. I came on during the day. No one's there. You think the station has died out? I know anything yet. Talking about the plague, everyone's who's important. Governance, however, both Olgiemski Senior and the Junior. Junior's in charge of the anti-plague measures and the canes. The doctor from the capital, his responsibility should be mine. Dealing with issues like these without a doctor is suicide. I don't have a gun. I thought I had one, but it... Fuck. That's good. Every time I see one of them, I wonder what they are. There's an Odon. Cattle fog, they are raw and finished. I can get rid of this one. Hold me like a dog, so he does. Stop to catch my breath by your house, and now I eyeing you. I know this look. I mean no harm. I want to only look. We're loading here if you mean no harm. I want to look at you, Amite. I haven't seen a creature like you in a while. Your gait and your rags. Look at that rags. What do you mean rags? Do you have any idea how expensive this coat is? I mean it with respect. I love rags and I love creatures. I love studying them. We don't are simple herders, but Odo granted me a mine. Odi. Ooh. I'm gonna follow the doctor from the capital. Follow him like a dog now. I'll not follow like a dog. I'll stay put. He comes to this house often. Your house knows you. But for Mogakun, the house is new. I will study him and now how the house treats him. Haven't seen anything like this before. I'll stand at the corner and observe. If you offer some kind of arrangement, as he stays in your rack and it drops, you must need it. As if you have it on you, say if you need more, I can get more, you could use it. Okay. Trade, sure. This is our way. There are things of these are valuable. Your mother Bodo grants herbs in exchange for the bride stands and bolts for the drovers' labors. You want to Serbian stillwater and trade ingredients to fuel the prototype? Sure. What about me? I got used to having you around, and now you want to run away with the doctor from the capital? Here I thought we were friends. We are friends, but I befriend creatures to study them. I would say I study you, and you're no strange creature for me no longer. Sensation echoes your future. Shit.
Stop staring at me. Pushover.
Come on, come on, come on. It's over here. Wait, that's that just lengths the trip. Fine. Why do you insist on snooping around here? Didn't I make it clear that you're to be the devourer? I know what I'm doing. You can't walk around town without stumbling upon the plague. What you see on the ground here? Trash and debris, sometimes bodies. Terra mater, terra devoratrix. So focal point somewhere in the district, a plate rupture, and there are often dark crimson flowers blooming above it. A flower that tries on blood that makes the rupture easy to spot. If I were you, I'd stay way far away from it as possible. A focal point of infection. I mean the rupture in the ground, I didn't tell you that anger, death, and shabnaks are all born from the earth? Oh, now you know. Should collect a sample. Are you out of mind? How will you react to someone when after your mother disturbed the earth and shabnak a day will see only you? She won't rest until she strangles the life from you. I'll be fine. How am I supposed to understand the nature of the infection if I don't study it? She's wandering off right now. Maybe you could pull this off if you find the flower scraped in the dirt beneath it. But next time the shabnak will close by. Mark my words, you'll have to stop her somehow to collect your sample. Okay. Plagiarism from the ground. What doesn't exist cannot harm me. I just need to keep my imagination in check. Alright, because words can't kill. No one ever died after 1,000 times because someone said, "Fire! I hate you!" or "I declare war." I'll just grab a sample. Just a sample. There's a focus on infection here that I need to find. The louder the sound, the closer I am.
What's going on with my nerves?
I think that's the one. No, or not. Ah! Maybe I can find it after I save the guy.
Damn them.
Keep following this path. Be loud. I know where it is, but I'm on a timer. I'm in a rush. Shit. Time to travel. No, wait, go. Can I not go here? Remove last point. 0 points. There. Kill him like an animal, don't you get it? We on it for water. As soon as he stepped out of the threshold, someone slit his throat. I've never seen so much blood in my life. People like that need muscle on a leash. What piece are you talking about? We're trying to keep order, but there's none left to keep. It's all gone to hell in that handbasket. I got a 2-shot. If anything happens, I'll give them a scare. Any weapons? The right, can you hear the shots? The knives are bare, take 1 street. Need weapons, is that it? Between the two of us, we got one gun, but what are we supposed to do with it? Shoot people? I'm happy to scare folks or chase them off, but I draw the line of killing, I won't do it. You can keep going if you want, but count us out. Here, I'll even give you the roll. Okay, perfect. Do you have ammo for it? We do, but not much. It's a rare commodity, and maybe that's for the best. Shooting just makes noise and only attract more of those fiends. Don't get trigger happy, try throwing them first. Shove the barrel in his face, give him a scare. I'll buy you time to run. Thank you. Yeah. It's dangerous out here, must be ready to defend myself. It's better to load the gun, but the locals don't know if it's loaded. They only see the revolver aim at them. They're afraid a shot in the air or the deaths of their fellow riders will frighten them eventually. It's important to not let them realize I'm out of ammo. I can always run away only if I... Okay, cool. That was 3 things. A gun with 1, 2, 3. Ah! Hey! Back! Back! I need to get mania. I need to get push a cow or something. Ah! Hey, stop! Can't do shit about it. Oh my god, they beat the shit. Stop! What? Oh. Try again. Oh, hold on. I guess this one. Yeah. I need more mania. I need actually more mania. Go. Okay. Give me gun. Anything that's red, I can increase my mania. There! Excellent.
Be quiet, you lot.
That's better. Stay the fuck back. Stay the fuck back. I have nothing. I have a lot to lose, but I'm still armed. Back. Stop it. Don't shoot it. Shut the fuck up.
Не убивай.
Hey!
Слышь, стой.
It's locked. What do you mean it's locked?
Доктор,
Да он пустой.
не стрель! Вот сюда.
Мало мы вас вешали.
Доктор, прости.
Вот не ждали. Брат,
На фон, гля, лепи.
только
Не стреляй!
не убивай. Нет патронов?
You know what?
Брат,
Death is the
не
end.
убивай.
Grab a hold of yourself. What should I be contemplating? What was I even thinking? Grab a hold of yourself. I already grab a hold onto something. My gun. Oh no. What was I even thinking? What should I be contemplating? The silence of the night. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, so how the fuck do you open the door to that? I'll kill anyone. Okay, so start.
I'd rather not hear at all.
Back.
I'd rather not hear this.
Не стреляй! Доктор! Гля, доктор, прости.
Брат, не так.
Back.
Только не убивай.
Back.
Только не убивай.
Yo, how do I open that door?
Мало мы вас вешали.
You, kid, give me. Swear to God. Oh, Ilhan, what you doing here? Looking for someone? Where on earth does that phrase come from? Holy cow, I know you. You're that doctor from the capital, Dankovsky. I never signed autographs, no offense. Got a minute to help us out though? We're staking out a colleague of yours, Ruben, because a little bird told me he might be hiding here. I think that is if you call him outside, he might just open the door. Should we try knocking? No, he's locked himself in there, barred the door seems like, so we sat here to think about what to do. Arseny here had the idea of setting the warehouse on fire so he smells the smoke and comes dashing out, but I think that might be a bit too much. But she's just not sure enough. Like the flames dance and Shimmer play the game. What did he do to you that made you want to burn him alive? Threatened? Shut up. We can't do that. We can only draw. We can, according to the game, we can only draw the gun when we feel threatened. I could draw the gun at any time, honestly. He stole Simon's body and he must pay. Must you be such a dumbass? Was a minute ago I asked you to keep quiet about that. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, you sure did. You might have heard of that Dankovsky old man Simon's body went missing and we've been told to find a man who stole it, so we found him. So you think Ruben was the one who snatched Simon's body? Why would he do that? do a bit of thinking. Somebody took the body, and the very next day there's rumors that Isidore's assistant is hiding in the warehouses. A coincidence? Why would he hide his clean? There's none around here but buildings made of metal and stone. You're aware that the metal will not burn, right? Don't teach me how to torch things and cost you. I know my onions and doing things. I ain't got any matches. What do you mean you ain't got no matches? How are you planning to light the kerosene? You're disgracing me in front of the doctor. Got any matches on you? No, I'm not. I'd rather not. Got a revolver. Will that do? Get lost while you still can.
Слышь?
Мало вас вешали.
Хоть не стреляй!
Ну, поди сюда. Не заряжен. Только
доктор!
не убивай.
Atrium mortis.
I'll take bullet. Did I shoot the wrong one? Okay, who's there? Get lost. Okay, good. It's me then, Coptic. How about you open up? It's not very convenient talking to a door. No, don't even bother me. I'm busy. Besides, there's smoke and fumes in here, and small with the stage. Just don't. I really need to talk to someone life and death, literally. I tell you no, I'll let you in. Not today. Come back the other day. Don't pry, please. I have a revolver. Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me? You're lucky it's me. Your hideout was actually under siege by bandits. And what happened to them? I killed them! So you want to say thank you? You're now better than them, just another Kane lackey, even though you only arrived 2 days ago. Did you not hear me through that door? I killed them! You came for Simon Kane. I want to get to the bottom of this death, and I heard you might be able to help with that. Why would I? You were the last person to see Simon, that's what I was told. And you believe them. What choice do I have? I traveled clear across the entire country to study phenomena that solve like smoke. Right now, I'll take any lead. I told you, I have a revolver. Come back tomorrow, or better yet, the day after, and I won't have to point it at you. Fine, I'll see you later, alright?
А чё не стреляем?
Grab a hold of yourself. Grab a hold of yourself. My life in my own hands. The silence of the night. Oh shit. I'm a doctor. I am Daniel Dankowski. Yes! Okay, now what? The rules for the town are waiting for me in town. Okay, let's. Do we prevent that? Ruben was hiding in the warehouses. Yeomen are looking at Ruben. The Kane servant is dead to punish Ruben for the secret sign on his body. Whoever wants to kill one of the town's last doctors has signed their own death warrant. I need to make sure Ruben is no longer in danger and if necessary threatening him myself. Ruben begs for a day or two, flatly refuses to talk, and I could have him just let those gentlemen get to him. Okay, cool. Let's go to the town square. Back!
Брат, не убивай.
I want to kick a trash can so bad.
Слышь, гля, лепил. Прости.
Dankowski.
Ты.
Out!
Вот сюда.
Пасть, не пасть.
Back, I swear to God. Stay back, stay the fuck back, stay the fuck back, stay the fuck back.
Не убивай.
Let's get out, let's get out, let's get out, get out.
Ну и вали.
Just back the fuck up, back the fuck up!
Брат,
Тварь ты. Вот сюда.
только не убивай.
Town square, now. Go, 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 go. Oh, we got it, we got it, we did good, we did good, we did good. We're in this very diegetic behavioral condition. I'm already loving this. I'm already into it.
Enough. Quiet.
What? Follow this path. This path. Plague, the plague, the plague, the plague, the plague, the rot! I need to cure my apathy so I can move faster. Oh, fine. Ah! The rot! I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Oh my god, no! Fuck! I'm losing so much. Mary, is that you? Yeah, that's Mary. This is hard. There's no way for me to go through this without running into that, so...
Quite the imagination you've got, Dankovsky.
No, no, no! How do I even avoid this? How do I even dodge this?
My head hurts enough as it is.
Nothing. Do I get any shortcut? No, I don't. Wait, do I? I do! I do! Oh, that's awesome! Is this the town hall? No, there's the one building past it. Fucking shit! Okay, I'm good now.
Too high strung. Boiling, cracking, screeching, living.
Here we are, the town hall. Made it safe and sound. We made it flawlessly. I'm here for the meeting. Do you have an appointment? I heard there's a gathering taking place. No, impossible. Gatherings are forbidden around here. There's a gathering, I'm telling you, in this building. Are you serious? How the town has been yelling that there's people meeting for me here? It's a matter of the plague, naturally. Assemblies of any kind are forbidden. The gathering is about the plague! Then come in. Go in there and to the left. They've been watching for waiting for an hour already. Thanks. Is this it? Oh my! I'm so sorry. I entered the wrong room. Hello. Georgie Kane, the judge, Simon's brother. Rumor that they're twins, but some people say he's half Simon's age. He always said earthly justice as a reflection of divine judgment and treated with the utmost gravity, but at heart he remained the chief theorist of Simon's ideas, an architect, a greater society, and the world itself. Should have listened to him from the start.
A coward. Always been a coward. Oh, how I hate it.
There are times when manners become irrelevant because he's a scientist and a doctor, someone wish to know him. He cannot be a useless man.
The Onira texts have met the challenge. The polyhedron will live.
It's not simply that he brandishes accomplishments, begging special treatment on one specialist. He's like, Simon misjudgment. This man has nothing to offer our vision. Our vision is not currently under threat. The whole town's existence is on the line. The plague is banging on our doors, and again, Simon. But Rankowski, you're here. We've been waiting for you. Here I am. Greetings. Finally, I made it to the town hall. No need to pretend you didn't overhear. But my brother is right. You're a doctor from a capital, which means your expertise will be highly sought after. Just simply catch whenever you're inevitably let slip through your fingers. At least you're able to repeat to my face what you whisper behind my back. If I'm speaking softly, it's out of concern for the townspeople, not you. Despite our differences, we must unite against a common threat, okay? Isra Burak defeated the previous outbreak on the campus, but he's dead now. We need a doctor. You need to work with a qualified doctor yourself. Everyone here seems too used to superstition. Your doubts are noted, but still, which measures do you consider most urgent? Several hospital district regulations, informal security patrols. Hospital. So you're a doctor of. You are a doctor of all else. You think like a doctor. We're in luck. We have enough rulers here stepping on each other's toes. Here's what we lack. It would abundantly clear yesterday that our town and its history are of no interest to you, but know that 5 years ago, the cruel sprawl, the district where the plague was discovered, was simply sealed off. Let's just say that it's relatively young. We don't have the equipment or resources on this scale. You have to improvise. Isra Burak ordered the crude spot boarded up, right? He was the one to write off everyone inside as dead. Surprised you knew that. I don't even remember how I know it. I'm not as blind as you can imagine. You'll have to chance to find out. Wish you luck. We're all in the same boat here. We're rowing in different directions. We mean death. And as far as I know, you were trying to eradicate death. The death of our own town, might as well be our first step. I prefer to discuss other matters with you and better circumstances, but Faye has cruel sense of humor. Let's do that. I think we did it. Hi. Vlad Olgimsky, Bruce. Owns a bull enterprise that is the entire complex of facilities for slaughtering bulls and turning them into food and goods. His belly is as vast as his abattoirs, and his confidence in his own power. Olgimsky managed to bend an entire people to his will, bringing ancient myths into his service. He loved no one but his daughter.
Someone must be punished for this sin.
Do you have a family, Bachelor? Like one of my capital, my laboratory is my family. The plague is a family matter, huh? You must have an immense family indeed. How many thousands of people live here? 10? 12? You're not needed here.
No. I can't stand it much longer.
But bitch has its limits and insists you pay her against the proper respect. Inviting outside into the house, are you sure he's a learn as you say? Does he specialize precisely in our shared tribulation? We don't know for certain if the same stand fear about it. If it is gone. We need a doctor like we need air. I'm not here to be insulted. Excuse my interruption. Enough grand stalking. I'm not here to be insulted. This bickering is unbecoming of men of action. Arguments will lead to catastrophe and nothing else. We don't air our duty laundry here. If he carries a report or customs to the capital, then we can say goodbye. You're hiding something. You're in no position to ask such questions. We do have expertise here, if you must know. We are taking measures, no thanks to you. The vaccine is made. We're distributing it now, and we have no need of you. What's this vaccine you're talking about? The younger has already tested the first vaccine prototype. The results appear promising. This town has a laboratory then. You created the vaccine surprisingly quick. Does he have necessary qualifications? My son has a better understanding of these things than you do, at least, because this place is his home. Is your son a doctor? You're forgetting yourself again. You're not. You're dodging the question. He's not a doctor, but it seems the vaccine has indeed helped several people. It helps everyone. We gave it to one volunteer, so to speak. They're very nice. Still alive and kicking. I'm writing all my discharge summary for now. Where is he kicking then? The termitary? Can I look that volunteer of yours? Not letting you the termitary. You don't need the termitary. Andre's statement claims he's given the medication to his people at the Broken Heart. There's a public house in the factory, and unlike some other places, you can certainly drop in. Do the people know what kind of slurry you're feeding them? You've chosen to tear my throat out with someone else's teeth. We'll discuss it when our guest isn't here. I'm not gonna the interest of come and go. What else do I need to know? You're not welcome. Okay, thank you, you stupid fuck. Vlad Jr. has tested some step cure for sandpits in Andrew's pub. That is the other side of town. Ah, okay. Shit!
Why so jittery, Denkovsky?
Trade with someone? I need to trade with someone. I need to try and get... Oh, perfect. Take everything. Now we're good. Now I'm healthy. There was a kid here who sells things. You? Yes. Was it your stuff our guys built for the other day? Why don't you go while the going's good? Don't get all jittery. It was a test to see if you're a good one or a bad one. A bad one would have run to a grown-ups to complain. You're alright. Thanks, I respect thieves in us. I wish all my problems were solved this easily. We convened the Children's Council and decided to accept you into your commodity exchange, but you can't play our games. We're not showing you the invisible cat either. But trading this and that and whatnot anytime. What is all besides stolen mechanical devices? The Children's Council can change its mind, you know. Where are you gonna get a hangover pill then? Or stinky feet cream? Or bits of colored glass? Our range of commodities is dizzying. Occasionally someone even brings smolder to trade if they're dumb enough. Thanks. Once you see from afar like this place right here, if a giraffe was wandering around here, we'd be hiding under it. But our winters are too cold for a giraffe. We don't need your little clinky things. Save them for beggars. They're worthless now. Bring us good, sound commodities, beetles and butterflies and nuts. Okay. I'll take one of these. What are you gonna bullet? I don't know what this does, but can I? Trade. Nice. Okay, path. There's a path over here. Is there? Other side. I need to calm down.
As if things are animated.
There we go. I'm fine now. So yeah, mania is good to keep you alive, but slowly starts decreasing your HP. I could take the long path. Could take the long path here, and then nope. I would still need to. Well, yeah, let's do that. Here, then here, then here. Let's do that. Walk, Dankowski, walk. Ah, shit. This part is played. I forgot. Go, 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 go. Made it.
Never alone. Seems everywhere.
That's a good, cool remix of the song. Excuse me. Pianist rejected Andrew in the capital. He's a spice pianist ever since. Hi. Andres, what are you wearing? An architect, pub owner, reveler, and a murderer. What? Audrey and I studied together briefly at the university. We met during the student riots. I stitched up his gunshot wound myself in an unexpected reunion. Andrew always felt confined by dogma and morality. Only a fool could expect him to come to this town and settle for simply pouring twirine and nothing more.
Feeling. Bad grief now. Wasn't long ago he was on his knees, begging before me.
Okay. So it was my beloved capital on this man's feet. Cue the fanfare, I'm sure we met before. Juggling knives on the table, that was you, wasn't it? Remember the time we got the better of those bastards, eh? You sat in all the demure, but when the tables went over you, grabbed the gun. Yeah, I remember. You were a medic where you used to go gallivanting with your own crowd. A medic I am not, just the other way around. An architect and one of the best too. Why is it the other way around? My little brother and I designed them all, but he gets the laurels and I get the curses. That's how things go. Have you tried twirine yet? It's a very special drink. The steppe herbs have a peculiar character. When infused in liquor, the effects of a man can be mind-blowing. It's quite an addictive business. Architecture was getting old anyway. I'll keep my mind unblown. You're your own master, I suppose. I can say a man's life is his to ruin. How can I let the moon? Does this sort of medicine be distributed through your establishment? Why not? No gods, no glory, so they say. Tell me more. You must have heard the damn pest ran through here 5 years ago, right? The worms didn't just sit idly after that. They threw together a remedy. Dead gruel, they call it. The General Gimski came to me and suggested handing it out to the public. Clever of him. I wouldn't think you old people would be scared of something like that. You're a doctor. Some herbal concoction brew infected blood. There's some entrails running the flavor. You make a tiny cut, rub on the smidgen, and you go to bed breathing easy. Vaccination, I've ever seen one. Closer to variolation. You do understand this could put you in the early grave, don't you? See that dancer? She had some of the stuff yesterday, then walked through a sick district to pay her lover a visit, and there she is now, dancing her feet off. You die in 5 hours from the sandpit, don't you? 8 if you're tough. She's here like nothing happened. You employ infected dancers then? Don't panic, Professor. The step concoction works, I'm sure of it. I was about to try it on myself before you came to distract me. I do examiner. Why isn't he here? Why are you here? Andre Staneman, steer me your way. What do you need? I'm a doctor. I was told you traversed the infected district after a dose of dead gruel. I live well, it's just my heart that aches. The heart? What sort of pain? Stabbing, burning, or is constant? It's sinking, fluttering like a moth on glass. Someone lives in my heart, not one of the Katange. If that's I'm pronouncing that correctly. The body doesn't suffer alone. If there's pain, it's everywhere. My heart aches, my legs are shaking. Your legs are shaking. How can you dance then? No one here knows how well I dance. I used to dance elsewhere, not within the walls, out on the earth with my feet. I spoke to Mother Bodo. Then the lean year came. I went to the Avatar to pound the heights with my heels. Sanitary conditions at the main factory leave much to be desired. The Avatar is hard. The Terminary is hard. I couldn't live there. Cramped, stony, far from earth. I left. Lost my shelter, lost my heart. Now I dance with the walls. Why couldn't you just return to the step? I told you, my heart is in the step no longer. My heart aches, my heart tires. The step won't console it. Where my legs began to shake, where my head grew heavy. How long have you been feeling unwell? Have you asked your question? Do you need me anymore? I like how close I look at you. Everyone here looks at me. You can too. Step back away from where you're the center of attention. You'll need to undress fully. Alright. Let's do this. Oh my god, the heart rate. You don't see it. 130. Since one of the body could be recorded in the casebook, only then you can discuss with the patient to access the casebook. Okay, so that's a high heart rate. Strong bill clearly gets regular exercise. Has to look exhausted. Heart is racing from dancing or says symptoms. She did complain about her heart. Minor injury or such an itch that she scratched until it bled. Oh, inflamed skin. Nothing here. Okay, let's see. Look. Contains information about the patient, their lifestyle and complaints. All complaints should be marked as symptoms, even though patients are often mistaken about their own conditions. Symptoms will help diagnose the patient. When a symptom is marked in the casebook, I can ask more about it. So it makes sense to mark all complaints, even dubious ones. Include the diagnosis of the disease, and you can press X to confirm the diagnosis. The button next to the disease name will show a detailed description. Transmissions, types, risk groups. It will help determine the diagnosis. So she mentioned burning sensation in the heart. Rapid pulse. Pain in the heart area indicates its damage. Structural changes will not to be confused with chest pain and simple heartburn. I know that. Then she mentioned like something on the skin, like itchy skin. There was a rash. And a cut. Look, let's look at her. Pimples, rash, or bite, inflamed skin, scratch, minor injury. Could be a burning fever. Okay, let's mark all of these. Some question about what I saw in your body. Only know the Earth's body, the human body. But you do know something about your own body. Does your heart only beat like that after dancing all the time? This wayward heart of mine, it beats all the time now as if I've been dancing. Never in its proper place, always trying to leap out and embrace it, beloved. A rapid pulse is a common symptom of several diseases. I know why you're asking me this question. Okay. What happened to your back? Your skin is inflamed, scratched, and rash. My back's burning so bad that sometimes I scratch until it bleeds and only comes to do cold things. If you've been bitten by an insect, I can't. It's autumn. Who can? Lots of gnats buzzing around. Team it alone. But when a gnat bites, it's better the next day. My back just burns worse and worse. An insect could carry an infection, though. Yeah, that's the most realistic hypothesis. It's no peeling, that's a rash. Small swellings on the skin resembling speckles. Besides, red can be black and green. Different types indicate different diseases. Okay. A disease caused by a group of viruses varying with the epidemic focus. Humans contract the virus from animals and their waste. The disease begins acutely with fever, rapid heartbeat, nausea, and or vomiting, accompanied by headache and photophobia. After 3 days, a rash appears on the skin and facial flushing becomes evident. The disease causes internal bleeding, leading to the patient's death. It would just be that. I don't know if she mentioned anything else. Because, yeah, it's a rash. There's also skin redness. That still leads to nephropathia. Chest pain. Still marks as that. There was something. Yeah, it has to be this one. Look, are you sure you want to lock in the diagnosis? Basically, we'll see for today. In the evening, you will notify whether the diagnosis was correct. Lock it in. Sampes culture present the blood serum. The Sampes could have been suppressed by another disease in the organism of the dancer. I need to find more cases like this. It's not Sampest.
What?
When you were back there toying with my dancing girl, I remember they opened some deranged lab in the capital to exterminate death. It was called something funny, erotica maybe. It's Thanatica. You and I just are not just fellow students, we're fellow sufferers. My creations are also on the kill list for what was it? Intellectual extremism and anti-humanism. I've been checking in occasionally curious as to what else they decided to chop up. It's not over for Thanatica. How do you like the ambience? What about my dancing girl? Like, girl, in what capacity does she work for you, if you don't mind me asking? She dances, hardly work for her, like it's their lifestyle. Her herb rice yet. With her bare feet, they chop shears, and the earth bears the twire. Then I bear it down into fantastic liquor, everyone's happy. It's not the same. The customs in this backward of yours or something else. Let's go back to something else. No matter, our town will sharpen you up. I'm not quite sure about the dead girl. I don't think she's showing signs of the plague. I give her a day off anytime she's sick with something else. But it's not the plague. Anything can be cured. And you're just the man to do it. What do you say? Will you treat Arculan? I know that name. She said she was in love and he wasn't a man of the step. She'll die of the plague tomorrow and the next day I'll meet her lover at the warehouses. You told me you didn't try Twira, maybe you don't need it with that head of yours. Do you hear yourself? You just assured me that Kulan has some malady other than the sampling and you're raving sheer nonsense. You told me Kulan walked through the plague district, you see your lover. As kind a soul as you like to find, all bark, no bite. You know what he calls your medical lot? Sawbones. I learned that word from him. He also told me Kulan died from the plague. But she's standing right here, as alive as they come. Really, Dankovsky, take a seat, maybe rest a little. You're spouting some high caliber nonsense. Is it your lack of sleep talking, or do you have a little too much for good stuff? I suspect Kulan has the plague after all. You're making my head spin. What about the other malady you found? Was that a mistake? She's affected with something else and slows down the plague. It's just a hypothesis that needs testing, but it could explain everything, the whole peculiar clinical picture. The healthier you are, the better your chances of survival. Turns out the plague gobbles down the sick more slowly. Not to her taste, perhaps? Not proven yet. You make cool on your lab run and shut down my pub. You vaccinated first. You tested on her first. Well, anyone new inside, don't let anyone who's already here leave. I know you can handle that and keep an eye on those who had the most contact with Kulan. Look at you, all bossy. Did you learn that from directing test tubes back in the capital? Did they good step for you like good little soldiers? They sure did. I would like to sample this dead gruel. That'll be the best one for the job soon. I like a sample. Oh god, my mania! I'm going crazy! Oh! Oh god! Oh god! I'm going out, I'm going out, I'm going out. I need to calm down for this. I need to calm down for this.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Blue, 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 blue. Nothing sacred. Decided to towards art on Coutman. Oh, I feel better now. Actually, no. You talked from the capital. Do you know each other? Always about now. There's an epidemic. We have a hospital. How are you going to treat people in a hospital? A hospital would open soon. I need more blue things. I'm gonna die. Do not let me die. Do not let me die. Do not let me die, please. I need stuff to make me sad. I need stuff to make me sad. Fuck. 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 What can make me sad? What can make me sad? That!
Tired of this noise.
No, I'm fine now. Is it ticking down? It's ticking down. We're good. We're good. I'm not sad anymore. Is there more mirrors? Alright, don't bother me. Okay, let's see. Oh Christ. We need to run! I'm fine now. I think I did everything I could today. Yeah.
No promises about taste, but it'll certainly be hot.
Well, what? From whom? My assistant was saying you would try to flee the town. You made the wager, but you came back, which means my assistant owes me. How about split the pawn? I'm a generous man. I'll take only half. I'll say this town. I'll give you all the winnings fair and square. For now, I'll keep them. Thorol Gimsky was a chief businessman in this town, but now you reveal yourself to be no slouch at all. You examined the dancer, right? What's your diagnosis? I did examine her. Let me frank. The vaccine won't protect anyone. The subject has a plague. The medical term is intercurrent disease. One illness can slow down the progression of another. The dancer is ill with more than just the sand fever. That's why she's still alive. I'd like to take charge of the Epidemic Emergency Command. It will give you the authority to issue decrees on quarantine measures or supply logistics on anything else upon which our salvation depends. This would effectively mean the town. I'm not qualified for this. Without a doctor who's ready to make decisions, like Isidore Burak did 5 years ago. But first we need to inform Vlad the Younger and his missile. He should hand everything over to you. Tell him that that's my personal order. Also need to reorganize emergency command's operation. Tell me, well, you need to start off. I need to set up a hospital. I need space and I need people orderlies. I mean, not patients. I need patients too, but there won't be any shortage of those. Funding space will trick you. Not just any building will do, will it? Something spacious with plumbing or at least access to clean water. Ideally with windows for ventilation. Cathedral, theater, and dormitory, and the polyhedra. All of them are large and can fit many people, although they are well built for other purposes. Come back to the hall when you make your mind. We'll work out the remaining details, equipment, operating procedure. In the meantime, we're looking for some war hands. Decision maker shouldn't have to see everything personally to spread yourself. The town is doomed. There is no hope. What do you mean?
I can't move. I'm bound by family ties.
Her rumors you disapprove the vaccination methods we've been forced to use. Let me say my own defense. However imperfect, it's better than nothing. You two... What's the difference between a tender-hearted idiot and a serial killer? I don't know. I'll answer myself. The idiot's victims don't know who killed them, just like in your case, for example. You're being unfair, Dankovsky. I tried to do something, anything. Time was of the essence. You weren't here for the first outbreak. You didn't know the terror of it. Would you only want to test this from it on yourself? I'll be less arrogant if I were you. Don't look down on the traditional medicine of the kin. Some call them worms, but they're not. They're people, without a doubt. 300 years ago, a man set the city on fire to save it from the plague. Even that was more humane than what you've done. What's more likely is we'll just infect more people. I've already checked. And so the dancer is still alive because different illnesses is slowing down the Sampes progression. She has a day left, no more. That's worrying. I've been checking on Kulan every couple of hours and they're telling me she's fine. Doesn't mean the vaccination decree has to be revoked. We sent a copy of the still water for you, burning in the fireplace. To replace with something more sensible. You may have trouble believing it, but I'm glad actually. Glad that the doctor will be leading the fight against the epidemic. I only took the disposition because others were afraid of making mistakes. We'll see. Turn to Stuart, I'll arrange a minute. Like all acts of bravery, it was risky. Oh god, my mania again. My mania's acting up again. I need something to make me sad. Make me sad. Make me sad. What can make me sad? I think this is making me sad. Water, Belladonna, take everything. Need to get sad again. What is that? Oh, it's just a rock. Several considers the polyhedron as a suitable location for a hospital. Even if it's not, it's worth taking a look at it up close. Conservatives are held at the cathedral. I'm told I've been sought after the local butcher. He wants to talk. He looks very out of place. Given his junior is now sooner from decision making, I need to formally take power in order to abolish the deadly debate. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Have unfinished business here. Okay. Oh shit! Hey Burak. Cub, Ripper. This man seemed to have as many names as people who knew him. He was a local healer or Menku, a surgeon, half-blood, a killer, not liked but respected. He completely failed to understand what truly made his hometown so fascinating. We were like two people walking the same street from opposite ends.
Go, Amshen. I need time to collect my tools.
Hey, dude. I got a special scent. Since the people might be, what are you, an animal? This keen sense of smell runs in the family. I thought always to know who was going to knock on our door before it happened. I would say it's a peculiar gift, but I suspect it's more of a curse, a hindrance of your job. The smell is most disgusting thing about people. But far from disgusting things out there. Stupidity is a lot worse than any stench. Snobbery, arrogance, haughtiness. Referring to me right now. You're a stranger in this town, which restricts you in many ways. I can help you. I need to track a wounded Yoruban instead by scent. I'll be sure to come to you. I wouldn't say no to an extra doctor. Everyone I meet keeps telling me I'm a stranger. Have you nothing better to do than follow me every newcomer and squawk like seagulls? Stranger, stranger! You are a stranger. I suggest we join forces. Don't forget, I'm a local and I'm allowed to open up bodies. You're not. You'll have a hard time without my help. I have a point there. Haven't thought of that. My town is dying before my eyes. My father is dead already. I cannot stand idly by. If we fail, and fail we shall, it's just a matter of numbers and victims. I will be on trial as you, as my accomplice. Are you ready for that? I am. Good. Okay, we need to go to... No, I'm not going there. I'm going to the theater. Okay, my maniac going down. Get sad.
It was quiet until 9 o'clock.
Let's just go there. I need to get a coffee. Hang on. Okay. Hi, oh my god, hi, hello, hi. Mark Immortel, director of local theater, all the wars at stage, and so on and so forth. Clearly a man as educated as he's jaded in his own intellect, by his own intellect. Prone to perceiving reality in too many levels. I don't think he said a single word to me in seriousness.
So you're fine with being Simon's stunt double, hmm?
Since such a distinguished guest on a rehearsal, do you count as a participant already? How can I help you? I'm taking a stroll next week you have here. It's missing something though, maybe a few hundred sick people. That's a perfect spot for rows upon rows of beds. I understand you're intent on opening a hospital as soon as possible. Someone should have opened one long before me after the first outbreak and the latest. We're a hospital world as good as dead, so says both common sense and let's call it prophetic visions. I suppose there's kind of poetry in an opera house becoming an operating theater, but why on earth would I agree to this? Imagine the immersive performances, spectators lying in cots instead of sitting in chairs while Death herself stalks between the rows. Refuse to feel life will be warned. If the town perishes, there will be certainly a court martial on my way there. While here, I weighed my options about how to convince you. I thought of putting in the pressure or scaring you, but I'd rather be frank. I'm desperate. No, the first one. First one. It sounds enticing. It also betrays what an amateur you are. People come to the theater for a fantasy, Dankovsky, to be safe and make-believe. The audience only loves death when it can't hurt them. And if the blood that soaks the stage is real, then who will come here at all? But if today there's no hospital, tomorrow there's no crowd. Make an investment in your audience. If they don't rest here, they'll rest in a grave. The angel that presided over birth said, little creature, form of joy and mirth, go love without the help of anything on earth. Live through the crowded gates of theaters and a pale, frightful audience with their souls looking in perturbation through the glare of convulsive laughter. What else can I say? Even the prompter was fronting in silence. To hell with it, Uncaught. Go on, I'll be your hospital. I'll go to the stage. Try not to let the audience die of boredom. Thank you. Yeah, have I heard it right? You ordered the theater closed, leaving our troupe with an area of hopeless sustenance, and the good people of my own town bereft of her performance. If I'm more suitable place for a hospital than mine, I'm all ears. The cathedral, the dormitory, or even the polyhedron. Are there not enough spacious buildings in town for you, and yet you chose to come to the theater instead? The theater is on the very center of town. I think that's better. Probably like any other use of performances, if you don't think we walk around like this in our everyday lives, to you. The fabric has a dense weave that can protect the respiratory tract. How many do you have? It's not a beak, it's a claw. Consider it a pointing finger, and we have enough of them that the crowd's seen. That's exactly the kind of scene I need. We'll use the costumes for protecting against the plague. Wasn't enough for you to take our theater, now you're taking our props too? I'm sorry, but soon protected clothing from scratch takes time. We don't have. We need to make it do with what's already a town. Make me sadder. Make me sadder. Make me sadder. Make me...
So quiet. Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Oh, this is gonna suck. We're gonna run into the plague area. Start the travel. Start the travel.
Halt knows this man. I will not let you through.
Alright, I need to light the fires just so I can keep myself safe. That way? Shit. Start the travel. Travel. Do I bypass? I do bypass the district. Don't you dare. Come on. There you go. Go.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Let's check. Hang on. There's still time. The day's not over yet. Really incidental, the cathedral is open to public, but there are rules, 3 rules to be exact, and they're easy to remember. Sign, no borrowed song, carry no earth, waste no time. Do they hold services? Why worry about that? Especially on what time it is. The cathedral producer said it should be used wisely and with caution. What is it that you don't understand? Everything! What do you mean the cathedral produces time? But why don't you come inside? Give the letter a good talk, see for yourself. The cathedral was just a large church, a house of prayer, not a time-producing factory. Praying in the cathedral is strictly forbidden. A prayer is essentially a borrowed song. Remember the first rule? No borrowed songs. Okay. Carry no earth. We can still his dirt now. Unfortunately, no. What happens if I sing a borrowed song? Simple. You'll be swept from the cathedral with this very broom, and you will no longer be allowed to enter. Understood. Cool. What's that about the earth? Why is carrying earth into the cathedral forbidden? The cathedral is an unearthly place, therefore no earth should penetrate it. See that broom? What do you think I need it for? I sweep all day, clearing out earth and singers of borrowed songs along with those waste time. Okay, cool. Bunch of nonsense, yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. So I can have more tries if I charge the amalgam. You, sell me things, little kid. Boulder, give me boulder. Give me some of these. Some of that. I'll give you so much of this. Oh, take the bullet off. There. Good business. Thank you, little child. Where do you think you're going? You can't go in there, only kids are allowed. I'm 28! We're not standing here, we live here. You can be standing where you are though, because you're old. No old people allowed. This is a kid's world. You have your old people world, you have ours. We don't trespass into yours, so come here, leave your old dust all over the place. Where does work yours come from? The polyhedron? What's holding it up? Lots of things, kind words, poems, ditties, lullabies, tears, hazelnuts, boogers, beetles, ants, dead folks, mom talks. That's yelling, rainwater, gooseberries. Gooseberry, that's not a word. You made that up just now. How much child at heart? We're all in our hearts like kids. Is there a chance I could talk to someone older? Are you deaf or what? Hard of hearing, that's for sure. Read my lips on you. How? How? What if a polyhedron falls over? Who built it anyway? I don't suppose it just assembled itself out of straw and sunlight. It didn't. The genie built it. The genie from the bottle. The grey genie. The grey genie, the king of bottles. Genies aren't real, you stupid idiot. Who finds answers and miracles at the bottom of a bottle? A genie. A genie. Ah, yes. A genie means drunkard. Yeah. This your brand soda? No. The old man isn't as dumb as he looks. The old man isn't as dumb as he looks. He solved the riddle. Here, have a hazelnut. You earned it. He's indeed a genie. I suppose he'll grant me 3 wishes too. Genie sure can grant wishes, but only his own wishes. Genie has only 1 wish, to reach the bottom of the bottle. That's why he lives in there's many bottles. Oh yeah, the architect. He's not Andre, he's the other one, the mirror image. You mean his brother? Bingo, Barbissimo, genius! The old man solved the riddle. It says a pleasure to do business with you, but it's not. Can I? Oh, I see something blue there. Can I get sad? Can you make me sad? You need to make me sad! You need to. My coffee's ready. I'll get it in a second. You need to make me sad! You need to make me sad! You need to make me sad! Ah!
Hear this.
Ah! 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 Yeah, that works. Thank you. Alright, so I haven't seen any mirrors. And I do need mirrors to, you know, gain time power so I can time shit. Like, here's some water. Must be our partial to visit the cathedral. What was that? You visit the cathedral visited you. Drink some water, you'll feel better. I thought this is right, you're right about that. When did you tell me what I was walking into? I should warn people. I want to go home and get as far from this madhouse as I can. The cathedral produces time and gives you hallucinations. I want to wake up and forget all this. That's your dehydration talking. Alas, rules are rules. The visitor must not know what awaits them. The visitor pays in water. The cathedral siphons them from their bodies and in turn grants ambitions. You didn't sing borrowed soda, I hope. No. You did well. Some people are so terrified they pray and call upon their gods, and that's singing borrowed songs. Strictly forbidden. What are the wonders of these buildings house? Just a caretaker. That you should ask the on Aerotex. Who are they? A band? What instruments do they play? I hope they don't sing borrowed songs. Team architects who made the town. Fark helped build the cathedral and the Stillwater boat. Their leader was Simon Kane. You knew Simon? Or are you answering? Answer me. The cathedral has exhausted. That's to be expected. Don't forget to drink some water. Unfortunately, almost all of the Aerotex are dead now. Only Yulia Lyuricheva remains. Cool, thanks. Thank you. The cathedral has to close for days. Sing it ex grief. I'm glad we finally opened all the doors again for the few who wish to enter. What did it open today? I cannot know that. Perhaps the cathedral saw something in you and decided to let you in. No one can give a single straight answer. A town of impossible objects and vague metaphor. You guys suck! That's a decree. That's actually good. Need to report that down. I found a suitable building. Let's do that in a minute. Let's go deal with this. I need to be sad. Oh!
Too high strung.
Okay, that works. find out.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
I'm getting the hang of it. I think I understand what we're dealing with. Where is he? Where is he? Where are you? Where? You're not. No, I shouldn't. It'll make me manic. Heron, pedantic secretary. The Olgimskis forced his assistance on me. He received visitors, handled the paperwork, and of all things in the Stillwater loved the Ingwell most. It didn't occur to me what his true role really was. Oh, so you're taking it upon yourself to rule the town and save us from disaster. Let's assume that's true. Who's assigned me to help you in an organizational sense, so to speak? What are your orders? The statue will be my workspace. I'll put my papers on it. No touching, no moving anything around. I take the big picture. How many days we have left to condition the town? Would you mind giving me a general strategic overview of your administrative approach before moving to specific orders? Do you have a concrete plan of action? How many days do you think you'll need to secure total victory over the plague? How many days do you think, Daniel? We have precious little time. The town appears to have only 2 or 3 days remaining. Beyond that, it will become a hecatomb, which means we must bargain with death for more time. Another day, then another 2 more. You mean you're not going to defeat the plague, you're just delaying death? Of course I'm planning to defeat it. That's why I need more time to research the disease and develop a vaccine. Infection isn't the only threat faced in the town. Panic is equally dangerous. The public is illiterate and fears restrictions. If our medical measures are too draconian, they'll put our heads on spike. You're speaking like someone who has experience dealing with emergencies. Is that the case? I've seen how students behave during a riot. The most intelligent people lose their minds in the face of death. Sometimes they work against their own interest. It's on the seesaw at times. We'll need to lift quarantine measures to prevent unrest. At other times, we might need to distract people or amuse them. We must find a way to suppress discontent, otherwise the town will fall into flames rather than my asthma. Distract them. We find that there are multiple approaches to solving the same problem. What matters is balancing the levels of discontent and contagion that allow us to live to see another day. You'll have full control over the town's condition. I'll be able to clear play district on my own. At least I'll do my best. It's all dirty work. I'll have to change the crease often. You should be prepared for that. Well, you hold power for every word will be law. The law of heaven, not merely of earth. Any order will be fulfilled immediately. You won't have to worry about who fulfills them or how. Let's see if you can pull it off. I'm going to analyze the medication Youngblood has been injecting people with. It's dangerous on its own, but it might lead to other findings. And you'll send an orderly to the pub. I need samples to the dancer's blood. They'll know which one. Disaster is the key about dead girl vaccinations will be taken down. Hereby grant you permission not to tell me every time you write something down. This is our person who keeps the Poland's right afloat. I am the law. Tell my music plays on my desk. Okay, let's see. Decrease. Town dive. What? The town lives, I live. To ensure this, I must keep the contagion and the unrest within acceptable limits with decrease. Better yet, I must seek other ways as well. I was granted the authority to enact up 3 decrees each day. The more I study the town, the more ways I will find to influence it. I stun people with Olgimski's new remedy to combat. Get that out of there. Yes, for new decrees will appear if I carry out tasks for the locals. Get that out of there. No, get that out of there. Find the relatives of the infected people and put them in quarantine. Protection from Shapnak. Place frightening scarecrows of infected districts. Let's do that. Halt the town clocks. Restrict the townspeople freedom of movement to reduce the spread of the disease. Let's do this. Do curfew. And stop time. Oh wait, what day is it? It's day. No, yeah, we're in day 3, so we should be fine. Let's keep this. Yeah, I like this. So in the loft towers above the Tanner's district, I'll start my search there.
The town dribbles.
Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go get my coffee after. Hold on, first let me. Consequences. The enacted decrees have already affected the town. More threats mean more dangerous districts. So just 2. No, 3. We need to. The civil war have a small laboratory here. I can study the deadly remedy. I should probably do that. Where? Oh, here. Prepare the projectile. The what? Viewers at streamer.com at LJFV die! Here, this one. Concentrate, mix the medicine, loot. This is what I said about my laboratory. No time to examine it. I remember everything anyway. On the other works on one side the regions. Except for chemical synthesis, now it's for the prototype, set of region analysis. I'm not synthesizing anything yet, really. I can synthesize antibiotics, but a set of regions analysis. Check out blood type, test the issues immoral. For the prototype. Number of experiment, returning the regions. Let's get to work. Disgusting mixture of fat clumps, plague-stricken tissues, and dirty effort smell might help a step worm, but will harm a human. Got it. Adrian's my name. Heard you were looking for volunteers, and I was the first to sign up to the spot, so don't leave mine. Not a bruiser. I want to mend, not break. Your job is to carry the dead and separate them from the living and anyone with the plague. I asked Hera to send a volunteer to the Tyrant, then is that you? I just come from the pub, Doctor. No easy feat to get in there. Stedman's barricaded the place and he's suspecting a frontal assault, which has happened before, I'll mention. You can describe your misadventures in your report. You get samples on the dancer's blood. Just yesterday, Cullen covered it like a weak calf, and now she's not feeling well at all. Shivering on her very bones, fever spiking sharply. I harvested her step blood with all possible precaution. Poured her poor arm all over. Won't matter much to her soon anyway. Cerebrospinal fluid might have been better, but blood is what you have, so hand it over. You should have walk around without protection. They locked her up right at the pack room. Here's her blood, still warm too. What will you do with it, Doctor? You're not going to make the townsfolk drink it, are you? They won't get much of that approach around here. Need to take your shoes off. I'm on the brink of a major breakthrough, and I'll be signing an important new decree soon to enforce it. It's the medicine. Craft vaccine. Vaccinate the population of the experimental drug from the Emergency Epidemic Committee. That's already in the right hands. Experimental model. There's a lot of things going on. Hang on. Only stories told in full are included in the interrogation report. If a story is abandoned halfway, it must be retold from the beginning. What was it? Huh, power. Same as loft towers about the Tanner's district. I'll start my search there. Okay. It's a lot. Crewing rough, but the first vaccine sample is ready. Dozens of orderlies await the order to distribute it. I just need to issue the decree. I'm told the new remedy against the plague is already saving lives. We're on the right track. Let's do this. Replace this one from no. We enacted that, so now all right, we'll go to the back to the town hall. Mirror? Where's the mirror? Oh, the clocks are halted. Go through here, go through here, go through here. Start. While he travels, I'm gonna get a coffee. good. I feel we're making progress. I feel good. I feel good. Sun is hitting me.
As if things are animated.
This is not a town hall, this is someone's house. It's 1 AM. Surely the town hall is not asleep. Okay.
Yes?
What's the point? Plans like shadows fade away with the setting sun. Your son pessimism is misplaced. Immortal agreed to give up the theater. The theater? I was right hoping for a fortress, but perhaps the tragedy of our demise befits a bigger stage instead. Nice, your last chance to object. The faster we act, the better our chances. No objections. I was the one who told you to consider in the first place. The theater it is. Tell me what you need. People. The more the better. Recruitment of orderlies is already underway. Some volunteers experience the first outbreak, which I suppose is an asset. We're also looking for anyone with even minimal medical knowledge. The disease needs to be studied and the patients who don't succumb to the sound pest right away. I like the statement's dancer. They look relatively healthy, but they carry the plague. Hi Cat, welcome back. This is a simple test for the sound plague way back when. I'll try to organize everything by tomorrow morning. I need to stop this. I just hope it's not already too late. What do you think? I wish I knew. Yeah. Day 2 is now available. Now I can tell more about the past. Yes. Can you draw the gun? Okay, there's 2 things we can do. What do you mean only you just got through the first day? No, we have access to all of the days, but we're just jumping across the time. Now, right now we're on day 3, so it's telling us we can go back now. And we can, and then we can,
so much of the world.
And we can make better decisions. I love that mechanic. Just like, oh, I want to die. I'm fine now. I feel threatened. Drop the gun. They must think it's funny. How am I supposed to set my watch? Always check it against the tower. Hey, mister, you know about the other clocks? Did they pour them all up? The decree of emergency command. That ain't smart up there. Go shuck their mamas. What's your mouth? There's a kid here. I ain't saying nothing dirty, just sharing my thoughts on those sons of biscuits. I don't get it. I don't waste it on this. Couldn't they put it to better use? Damn right. I will love a few words with the guy in charge, mother of pearl. Took perfectly good metal and shucked it all up. Now it's just rusting away. Make my eyes hurt. Don't you all have better things to do than bellyache about authorities? Don't you have better things to do? Yeah, I'm saving you! Ungrateful fucking... It makes you not want to die anymore, just like in real life, pretty much, yeah. They're mad because I blocked the clocks with infinite signs for some reason. So it's just like, it is now a day. It is now a time of day. The downtown makes no sense. Why you lead them, Julia? You think it's not your fault? It's a scheme of the earth. And does not have strong hands. We can throw hands, but he's a man of medicine. Ah, man. He's a man of medicine. And he says he doesn't want to kill. So we have our gun mostly to threaten people. The other day has come in which a scene unfolds. Wait, what? Wait, why am I here? No. Oh, what?
Smart, intelligent, logical, but so very fixated on whatever he deemed important. We wouldn't even allow the possibility that he could miss something. He failed to understand what kind of place this is, what soil. He only noticed what was convenient, so we mostly left him alone. I sympathized.
Can you hear me?
I need to be in 2 places at once. 3 places. Otherwise, it's all for naught.
Can you hear me? Can you hear what I'm saying?
Am I fine now? Or do I need to? Hi, Ava.
You had 12 days. Not so many, but enough. 1 more has passed. The town shifts.
Okay. Give me a second. Alright, we're good. 5 years ago when the disease arrived for the first time, people feared the unknown. Now they fear what they know all too well. What do you think is more frightening, the unknown or the inevitable? I think the inevitable. You're a visitor. You didn't see the first outbreak. The plague is an unfamiliar evil to you. It hasn't stood before you at its full height, and so you're not paralyzed by terror, like those who have already faced it. They all believe that if you take the helm, we'll slip through the reefs. I did what I could. I took charge in the emergency command and ordered the hospital open. I hope it's enough. All the responsibilities you have now. Why isn't your head spinning? Not even in still water is there still water anymore. It's a whirlpool. It is spinning. Well, what choice do I have if they appointed me as the savior of everyone and everything? I want to apologize about Stillwater. They moved their headquarters into your house. I don't think anyone even bothered asking you. What makes you think that? They did ask, and I agree. I'm curious whether Stillwater can calm the maelstrom. So many busy, frazzled people will come here now, and the house will watch them, let its breath move through them. Think of it as an experiment of my own. Everything I do to make sure you don't regret this decision. It's a relief that I won't have to run the town hall every time I need to issue a decree. Yeah. Good night. We'll all wake up in a town that has entrusted itself to you. Our fabric is always marked by will. Simon's, the mistress, the ruling families, and now yours will weave itself into the tapestry. I wonder what will change. I don't intend to change anything. I only took his power so I could deal with the epidemic. Let's go with that. Time travel is now available today through all clocks in town. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see how we did today. We prevented a death. We prevented someone from dying. Zoom out. Day 2 is available. Today the town learned the plague. Recalling that Day 2 would be valuable to understanding the beginnings of the epidemic. Playing detective. Even if I leave these tales, why do I need Isidore's killer? I think I could recall Day 2. But maybe if I end the day first. Oh shit, I can. Oh, never mind, I can. There it is. Let me sort out some matters here before we... The train's not doing it. I need to get to the Stillwater to Eva. I'm here.
Smart, intelligent, logical, but so very fixated on whatever he deemed important. We wouldn't even allow the possibility that he could miss something.
If. Oh, I can't leave.
Failed to understand what kind of place this is, what soil. He only noticed what was convenient, so we mostly left him alone. I sympathized.
Can you hear me?
Let's go day 2 then. Okay, day 2. So hovering the mouse over the day just tells you how much amalgam is gonna consume. I'm getting the hang of this. I think I'm getting the hang of this better than I did with the second game.
'Tis not unknown to you, good sir. I am a poor fellow.
Would you be so kind and gracious with me with your signature? Why? Just a formality, proof that you're speaking with me on your own free will and by your own desire. Dare I say that you volunteered to tell me your sorrowful tale? What free will? They almost dragged me here in chains, for heaven's sake. Then you want to tell me about the second day? Just a reminder, I wasn't speaking about it. It's you who insists that the events preceding the plague outbreak are crucial for understanding it. You're mocking me. You're mocking me. Jane, what little power you have. Wonderful. Now then, day 2. According to the witness testimonies, Marshal Dankovsky desecrates the body of the deceased town sage and healer, hiding social tensions among the local populace. I don't desecrate anyone's body. This is called research. It was Isidor's Burak's house that you discovered the first signs of. They called it the Sand Plague. It doesn't matter. You broke in. Don't interrupt. Fine, I'll rephrase. You enter Isidor Burak's house with what purpose? It was Isidor who invited me to town. I suspect his death might be connected to Simon's murder. Super. With the sole purpose of robbing Isidor blind and selling his belongings to the nearest pawn shop. There was one flaw in my perfect plan. This town doesn't have a pawn shop. You're so intent on seeing me as an enemy. I'm a scientist. I pick enemies on a significantly higher caliber than a middle-aged Homo sapiens with an unhealthy liver and pancreatitis, further aggravated by, if I may venture a guess, significant exhaustion with cardiac insufficiency. Delightful tricks, even my pancreatitis. Well, it's not an uncommon problem with my demographic. Still, call me impressed. Do you pull rabbits out of hats for your patients like that too? I've seen cases much more interesting than yours. Tell me what you did on the second day. What interested me most now you're interested against with the origin of the plague. You didn't think I killed Isidor Burak? Of course not. That line of inquiry was the first I crossed on the report. The murder was suspected to be Isidor's own son, Artemy. His son didn't kill him. Can you just let me tell you about my findings? Okay, let's go. Let's go. That day I found no time to visit my colleague. Isidor's killer has seen on the second day, but the trail has long since gone. I cannot catch him. Isidor's study was closed on the second day. The logjam, I cannot investigate it. Okay. Let's do it. Which the Bachelor deserves the earth twice. Let's go, go. Young Sticky allegedly saw Isido's killer returning to his victim's house. If only I could track him. Hi, Eva.
It wasn't me. Don't look at me like that.
Try to remember what day it is for as long as possible. Morning gives a fluid time. Whatever happened outside hasn't reached you yet, which means it has no power over you than a dream. When I wake up, I immediately run through all the things I need to do. In the morning, certain things become clear that fade away by evening. This morning, I realized something about you. Why you swing between gloom and fever? I call it apathy and mania. You love words borrowed from dead languages. Tell me, have you always been like this? Swinging from one extreme to the other? What are you getting at? What are you getting at? What are you calling me? I don't know myself. Ever since I arrived, I long understand who I am. That's very good. It means the town is working. Our town is a machine of transforming the soul. We'll talk about that another time. Simon once said that a person's greatest battle isn't with their circumstances or hunger or thirst. It's with themselves. Until even to your own apex and your own abyss, you'll never know who you are. Damn. Hunger and thirst are serious opponents too. You'll never be among them. Food, drink, and shelter will always be there for you. You don't even need to think about such trifles. Cool, thanks. But no one can get inside and change you. Well, they can, and eventually it will happen, but only you can keep track of your own peace of mind and the seesaw in your head. How do you know what I call it? It's a pretty obvious image. You're weird. What the? The man lies here. He's brought you time. Accept his gift. It will be an act of mercy. You're a cathedral character. I can hold the cathedral without your care. There's some more truth in your question that you realize. A cathedral doesn't need a beholder. I take care of it because I'm used to it, not because my work is necessary. You take away this man's time. His name is Leon T. And his hours are numbered. He's clinging to them tooth and claw, but he won't be able to keep them. There are medications that can help him release his grasp. Euthanasia really is a mercy. A man is suffering because he's trying to hold on the last few minutes. If you relieve him of hope and pain, he'll die peacefully, and those minutes will be yours. Do you think I'm a vampire? Do you have a reflection? No, I don't know. I don't enter houses uninvited either, though that's just because I'm polite. I was joking. The cathedral's machinery is working. Theoretically, anyone could collect the last moments of dying people. I have some medicine on me, take it. A cathedral produces time, it also allows someone to capture it. You know, by now there's a lever inside. It allows you to mend amalgam vessels when they're broken. I feel something crack inside me when, oh, you won't believe me. Body has blood vessels and also amalgam vessels. The former carry your scarlet past, while the latter carry your silver future. Didn't you know that? I won't give you a witty retort. There's clearly an immense experiment happening in this town. It's not scientific to reject inexplicable phenomena. Just rigid. I'll explain mercy to you. You don't have to show it. You can find dying people in plague districts. They're lying on the ground, grieving their fate and refuse to accept it. Find them and take their time. Dying people know there's amalgam just like mirrors. Okay, cool. I got taurine. The Valerian scrap. Okay. Don't use time on these unfortunate maybe utilized. I only need to find a correct dose of apathy-inducing drugs before their heart stops beating. I can only strike amalgam if the patient dies a painless death. With too high or low the dose, I could cause myself harm. So it was 20. Reset. This. Does it do it? Yes! Okay! The busy passageway was swift and painless. Cool, cool, cool! Yes, yes! Kill! Death!
This is it.
Thanks. Came to quarrel with the kings forever, or could this be avoided? Today, very easy to this time is unknown to me. Someone here shouldn't support Isido's killer. Today I could summon Isido. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go there. Let's go. Let's go there. Let's go. Let's do that. I can check the body later, but I need to find out if maybe I can catch the killer or see the study. Mister, do you really fix people? Take a moment to catch your breath. Why are you running away from someone? I was running after you, mister. They told me to find a doctor who will fix the dog. Dogs are for other doctors to fix. They're called veterinarians. You mean cure, right? Are you sure you got the right man? Any veteran airman would work, even you. There's a dog in a cage in your gang's fortress, but he stopped eating and we're really worried. Why is it in a cage? He's been punished. The dog snuck into a fortress and was being really naughty, so we locked him up. But now he's sulking, he won't eat, and he's getting real skinny. He just sits in the corner wheezing, and I think he might be broken. What do you mean wheezing? That's what we're worried about. He was okay at first, but now he whimpers and snaps at us if we get close. I'll go take a look at the dog. Later. Where is this? Oh, there, yeah. Okay, deal with this. This isn't suit. A curse has come from the steppe. Anger Bodo. We have woken Swog and all the blasted railroad cut through the steppe. It has every engine picking the wound anew with its wheels. For points of assault with sulfur and lead, the murder to all degree of lead and sulfur. What kind of sort happened 5 years ago? The plague. One fierce hag, that one. You said about those 5 years just now. I can smell the fires on the burned meat already. Made up my mind to leave the patrols that time and slap my notice on the governor's stable and all. Hated a lot of people in sick houses. Ugly business that was. 3 days. Can't be a damn blight again. Defeated it. We did bury our dead. Cried a river, so enough with that. Now I'm telling you it's a dance. Factory discharge. Just a factory mug on the walls. They cannot defeat it for good. Borax defeated it and she's come for him. That's what she took revenge. Now she lives in his house. She likes unkind jokes. Swook to us. Please leave this place and don't touch anything. Do you think we're baddie or something? Who touched this filth in his right mind? Burn it. That's what we call. That's what we need. Should look for more foci. Take a sample. Ah! Hello? This is Isidore. It's doing every time I see such a pillar of meat. Oyon, foreman of the Avatar. One of the old games his work is on the Avatar. Heavy man arousing heavy suspicious, no interest.
From the turn of the screw, we will learn what is true.
I could ask you the same question. You're probably a tough man to sway. Give me your bill and let me try anyway. Are you aware this place a crime scene? A foreman of you and I cannot be here. Outsiders are not allowed here. It's a crime scene. Here's the perspective. Send me out invited me to this town and then he died. I'd like to check if it left anything for me here. Is it your job or maybe you can have a look if you want to. What touching is Coriol tie. The guards that came here to serve the lines of this place don't do that. It's not allowed. What right do you have to take charge of this place? You, the guards, you're all surly Gamitaya. You know no respect neither for the land nor the dead. I, the foreman, am responsible for the lines. Should be where Isidore was, even if Isidore's blood has been spilled. What do you know the murder? I know that he was killed. I know he will be committed to Earth. I'm here to keep vigil over his blood. It's keeping vigil over blood, some kind of local right. I'll leave you to it. How's it? Choke on there. Get this dirt. Signs of agony, sense of struggle. Too many thoughts. Why is this? Why do I need it? Draws attention to the thought. It will be too late. It needs to take it out. Why too many thoughts?
You can bury the truth, but only in your own grave.
Don't touch anything. Look, don't touch. What's so hard to understand? I thought that was a suspect you give me from collecting evidence. The sacred place aside, spill blood. Touching thing isn't allowed. Only keep vigil. What if I need to touch something that makes sense of this to learn how the blood will spill? All you do know is that blood will spill. Your curiosity takes its place. It's no idle curiosity. Think of it like this. And I'm honoring the deceased on my own way, trying to find out what happened. I'll just take a quick look and put it back. I said, no, don't you dare. When I look at this bundle, it feels as if a whirlwind has caught my thoughts and is spinning them around. Tell me, don't you feel anything strange? I don't know what's in the bundle, but I know where it came from. It's not from the step. Your mind grows quiet from step things. It calms down. But when thoughts soar, it's because something bad, something from the town, the worst kind of things from the town. This is not the first time you encounter an object that affects the mind like this. Have you seen our town? It stems from Bodo, from the ground, but there are those who want it to stem from the sky. They will not succeed, but sometimes they manage to make something small. Do you think this bundle contains some creation of the canes of the followers? This house bears Simon's mark. What are you marring? It's a bad thing, a town thing. What's in it here must remain here. Okay. An umbrella or a dual impulse, so a story. Okay. The big man won't be persuaded by samples and prints. He doesn't want me talking to Pathologic. I need to find a way to drive him away. The bundle on the table strangely draws attention. Okay, how do I draw him away? Can I tell the people to torch the building and rush in? Could that be the case? How many orphans is town?
Slugs and snails and puppy dog tails.
You have to talk to me, just tell me one thing. Have you seen anyone here? For instance, a very small boy with a large head, like a sticky figure? I haven't seen anything, but Sticky was silent about here. One to go when looking around the house today, and that he noticed something important. Laying Grandpa Isidore on the ground today. My friend told me that the ground won't take him and he'll keep falling back out. Where is he now? Trying to catch a killer. He's scary. He'll run away for sure. I'm going to help Sticky. The murderer was sneaking around here, but he ran away from us. Didn't want to talk either. Sticky said we had to go to the station. He said they caught murders like that in the railroad tracks. Okay, but how the fuck do I... How do I drive him away? Shit, I don't have any medicine?
It was quiet in the Vatican.
Okay, let's try and stop the killer now. I'll get a dog later. Is that it? Hey, Sticky. Oh, cool. Medicine. Hang on, I need to do drugs, kid. Don't be like me.
Snips and snails and puppy dog tails.
It's not when I'm here. You're saying you haven't come to the station for your baggage? Why then? I'm looking for Isidore Borek's killer. Why is that? Isidore invited me to this town. What if the reason he was killed? Tomorrow's how he died. I'm not gonna scare the shit out of him. I came here for someone came, but he died just like Isidore. I hadn't thought of that, but you're right. They were great friends. Did a lot of things together. Maybe they even killed together too. Sure. Your surly friend said you ran to the station of the kill. Did you catch him? Didn't catch him, I take it. I did catch him, but then I felt so sick and not so weakling. A rough attitude sure does. It's all that bloodsucker's fault. Did the killer do something to you? There's something to see. He has his own ways, and not what you think. He hobbled away further down the tracks. There's a place there, a really creepy one for the bravest people. I figured right away he was hiding there. I just got my brain and then follow him. Why don't I go instead? At least I have a revolver. You can handle it better than me? Yeah, right. What's he look like? The supposed killer. Just give me a brief description. You'll know him when you see him. Who else will be hiding out there? It's bald, albino step guy. An albino step man. You say you would catch him? Okay. So, okay. Do I have my gun? I do have my gun. Okay, we're great. We're set for this. I love this, by the way. I fucking love this. That way. Oh, you're just okay. Whatever. Train graveyard. Fuck. What? Ah! What kind of creature are these? They make my head spin strangely. They're driving me away by luring me deeper.
It's quiet in Thanatica. I could use some quiet. Tired of this noise. Never alone. Things everywhere.
What the fuck?
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living. Misophonia, Dankovsky. The town dribbles.
Deeper? Nope. So it's not something to do with those guys.
As if things are animated.
think it's a jump button. Because I can't climb at all. There.
I'd rather not hear this.
Shit, how do I...
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Oh. Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck. Oh, fuck, no. Here.
I could use some quiet.
There you fucking are.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
You. Stubborn one. Who is she prying? What do you want? Not enough sick. Everyone has much sick from us. What do you want more? You the ones who affect me this way? We do that to all. Like, you can't be near us. We don't fit inside you. We don't match. Why prying? We don't pry into a human nest. So don't destroy ours. One of you will see next to a human house. Other nests we don't touch. We just look from far away. So you go far away too. Someone died yesterday and today. One of you went to look at this house. Why? Because she. Okay, doesn't know his asking. In exchange, I haven't even the foggiest idea what you might want from my pockets. Want, sweet words, it sizzles. We need your unneeded so it becomes needed by us. We are unneeded things too, you see. We nest in the unneeded iron boxes. They were left to die in forgottenness here. Just like we were before, we took them for ourselves. What are you anyway? I came from Bodo, like all things living, not living, undead. Living is easy to return to Bodo when they become unneeded. Iron boxes can't do it easy. We can't do it easy. You cannot be near. You're sick next to the unneeded things, like nothing's there, like it never was. He can see it, all covered in town stuff, but he can see it. We will see, with the face taken off, but then no face left. He should give his unneeded in exchange. If unneeded, make his face unneeded in exchange. Jesus fucking Christ. So when doesn't involve anyone taking it off their face. If I give you something unneeded, will you finally tell me what you were doing by the house? Sure. The creature removed its mask and turned out to be roughly the same underneath. Now it's ready for the questioning.
Keep quiet in the library.
I feel it was nice in your pocket, but I'm cold without it. I thought you were literally just walking bones, but no, there's something inside. We're light because we're unneeded. We have armor so the wind does not scatter us. You unneeded in exchange and also like armor. It still remembers you, strong and heavy, you can hold on. My face feels heavy in your pocket. Do you remember that I exist? You remember that I exist. Can't forget something like that, especially when it doesn't have a face. You search for the one who looked at the humanness. I did it. But you can't be mad at me. Nothing touched, nothing destroyed, except for what was destroyed before me. Why did you feel the need to look at the house? It was the nest of he who knew the lines. I needed to know how he was, and now I do. Not well. Dead. I'm sad. You knew him? He who knew the lines knew how to remember, like a morning dream. He gave us big in exchange for our small, so we had something to weave a nest and make armor. To him, we weren't unneeded. I suppose I should be surprised. You know, the lines stitch us back into the world. So this whole lead with the killer looking around the house is a dead end, so you just wanted to pay Isidore a visit. Didn't visit, I had to check to stop worrying. Did you have a reason to worry? Kindly allowed it. He who knew the lines came to ask for something. We gave it. After all, he was frail, so we need to see him in this nest. Someone was waiting there, and he who knew the lines said, not an enemy, not a threat. It was worry anyway. Now there's calm but sadness. So this is one from you. Guiding, to take him to and his friends far into the steppe. Who follows Isidore? We're like winter steppe, bare and frozen. He who knew the lines was like spring, full of promises for new things. You're like it is now, confused, cold, persistent. The friend was winter, spring, summer, fall, all at once. We have never seen someone like that. I want it to be Simon, maybe I'm reaching. I don't know where the friend is now. They were in different ways in the town. Don't ask where they traveled, it was far, you couldn't make it. You're frail and you don't have us, and that is good. It's a secret that belongs to others. You can't destroy it, like you can't destroy another's nest. You showed to Isidore and the person he was with. It seemed like a clever thing. He who knows the lines can always find his own way through the steppe. Why would anyone take unneeded things along? So you could point something only you can see and perceive. You know enough to understand. You know that it's like for a human to be near us. Though I won't tell you anything else to protect the nest from another secret. Why would someone do that to themselves, especially on a long walk? Okay. Someone was waiting for Isidore at home just before his death. The albino saw no more until they found already dead house. Strange creatures didn't kill Isidore, but accompanied him to the day of death. They and Simon. Okay, let's now. Innocent request. Let's go heal the dog, and I think
my temples.
Stop! Can you stop being sad? Stop being up! Shove your face in the fire! Ah! I need to get out of here. Okay, train tracks. Go back. What are you? Oh, sticky.
Hear this?
Snips and snails and puppy dog tails.
The bloodsucker drink you up. He's a vampire, like the moving pictures, right? I don't know what the thing was, but it wasn't real. I haven't seen them, just heard stories about that they're like, but I think the ratings we see in the real life are much wilder. The things, not the ratings. I ran after you as soon as I could, just so I would know for sure that the vampire, what the vampire did to you, and so I could tell everyone in case you know. Gee, thanks. I would want to be buried with an unmarked grave. Did albino bloodsucker do it, Master Burak too? They were friends. Master Burak was friends with a real vampire. I guess we could pull that off. Was he home before he died? Seeing patients preparing tinctures, babysitting you kids. He never babysat us. He said we were his town's future and taught us things so we would grow up better than you. So my hallucination wasn't lying. We could kill Master Burak then, and why? I thought it was a vampire because only spooky story monster would do that, but if it was a human, how rotten would they have to be? This will come out anyway. A human is a creature more frightening than a vampire. Let's go with that. Seeker has been chasing things coming from the steps, soon he'll catch them all and never will remember that. What the fuck is happening? Okay, we locked that option. We locked that. We're good. go heal the dog if we can. I don't know. Whew. Let's see if I can finish this day and then we can probably call it. I know there's probably a lot more game to do, but I'm trying to figure out the pacing I need to do this.
Boiling, cracking, screeching, living.
Oh, that's not kin. Soul and Half's chieftain. Soul and Halves. There were two large gangs of children in the town. The Soul and Halves animals and called them their halves, which probably understood them better than any humans did. Every Soul and Half has such an animal companion, though I never saw a single one.
Hide and seek, tag, hopscotch. Or we might as well play Ring Around the Rosies.
Took soft on him, chieftain. He's turning into a snout. He's turning up his snout at food. Let him. Should have guessed. Why you're torturing this boy? They say that children live in flowers in the earth, but so far I'm only seeing you blossom into thoughts. He's the thought. We're the law. He violated the treaty. He stalked around our turf and broke into the warehouse because he wanted the lanterns. Our guys were going to give him the trashing after they caught him, but I wouldn't allow it. There he is, unharmed. He's just refusing to eat. Take it, you're in charge. What sort of gang is this? We're Soul and Half. Notkin died in my Pathologic 2 run. Do the adults know about this? I thought Bad Grief ran the warehouse. Bad Grief's a grown up, and a grown up says in our business. They got their authorities and we got ours. It's called neutrality. Graves knows the treaty, and he knows that if you violate it, you're in for it. Isn't that right, dog? He knows he violated the treaty like the dirty fleabag he is. Not only trespassing, but stealing it from us to boot. It's like spitting in my face and rubbing it. It's personal. I can forgive a lot, but if I let this guilt foul play slide, I will lose my own gang respect. He's been punished enough. Perhaps you might let him see like the trespass like the big tough gang you are. Now what? What's your plan? The plan was to punish him and send a message to the others, but then he went to hunger strike on us. Check out the gun too long. Open the cage now. Perhaps you might let him go. You can keep him forever, you know. We let him go, and the next thing you know, he's out there blabbing about Lantern Cache. He'll tell other doghead pals. I can let the pipsqueak go. We can't. No, don't tattle. Nobody like to tattle. Torture a kid within an inch of life. He can barely speak anymore. You're going to starve him to death? Go to Khan, doctor. Tell him I'm here. To Khan? You want me to do it? Fuck. Lamont just whimpered something inhuman. What are you whining? You want Khan here? You want to dance a jig for you two? Forget it. You gotta fetch Khan. Khan will help. Cancer top dog. Those pop are all up in the tower where the winds have blown the lads of wits away. They think putting on a mask is all it takes to reject their animal nature, but that's just silly. How can you overcome your nature with a mask? I reckon Khan sent this little dog to begin with. His plan was to steal our lanterns, and now he's holed up in the tower, afraid to even peek out. Toast a mold tree, but whatever. You know what I mean. We tried to feed him and he refuses to eat. And second of all, screw you too, okay? Son of the landers, he violated trade. Then go fetch Khan if you can't settle this conflict without him. What was the point of sending a messenger for me? If you send a messenger to the Khan so he grabs him and takes him prisoner, what kind of jackass will want us to walk into captivity? Use your brain, man. Oh god. We sent you because the pup is starving himself and it's not right. We're not beasts unlike them. I want to do this the proper way. . 'I'm your errand boy now, or should I say errand grown up? 'I'm your errand boy now, or should I say errand grown up? 'I'm your errand boy now, or should I say errand grown up? 'I'm your errand boy now, or should I say errand grown up? 'I'm your errand boy now, or should I say errand grown up? 'I'm your errand boy now, or should I say errand grown up? 'I'm your errand boy now, or should I say errand grown up? 'I'm your errand boy now, or should I say errand grown up? 'I'm your errand boy now, or should I say errand grown up? 'I'm your errand boy now, or should I say errand grown up? 'I'm your errand boy now, or should I say errand grown up? 'I'm your errand boy now, or should I say errand grown up? 'I'm your errand boy now, or should I say errand grown up? 'I'm your errand boy now, or should I say errand grown up? 'I'm your errand boy now, or should I say errand grown up? 'I'm your errand boy now, or should I say errand grown up? 'I'm your errand boy now, or should I You can see for yourself that it's a messed up situation. We caught this mod stealing. We can't just let him go. If Khan was adhering to the treaty, he'd be here to rescue him. But he either doesn't know he have his pup, or he does, and he's gotten cold feet. All right. Now, I think with the mask, I can get that dude out of the house. Ugh. Unbalanced well. Never mind. I thought the candles were fire. I think. Okay, so this is a dead body. No, he's asleep. Never mind. We're fine. I don't need to worry about that. Not my problem. How do I get him out? Show your gun. Mr. Burak, doctor, the colleague who invited me to this town, murder in his own study. Little time for investigation. I'm not a detective, I won't learn anything anyway. By evening, the study will be sealed. So this gentleman will be the one to lock it up. He can't feign intelligence either. He's not even trying to feign friendliness. I thought I could stop him. Hammerman. Variable mounting muscle. His right arm is larger than his left. Hammerman. Means he's working for Olgimsky. Obviously he works with balls. Olgimsky, he's a lower master, but not for me. Interesting. Alright. He came to keep silent vigil of over the blood. And the blood must be his. I don't know for certain that blood belonged to a killer. The blood is surprising with the mess. What happens here? Just struggle. Someone was covering tracks. Search. Is the killer looking for something? Did a thief break into death and loot the place? Looking for something. There clearly was something on the windowsill. A horn. Horn's blow could have left a search, left a scratch. Because this was my main theory. Struggle. If there's a struggle against someone, traces might remain. Powerful will damage the furniture. Fresh scratch. Knife. This would look like a knife mark. The mark may not be related to a murder. Because Roman couldn't have damaged any evidence. Someone stage a struggle. funny than I thought. Some of the scoring tracks right here. This is really clean. Before his death, Isidore brought in dirt. Perhaps he wanted a step. The step spirit confirmed it. He literally weakened himself. He went with Simon. He was saying for wanted Earth. He went to step. He went with Simon. I don't know what it could mean. I'm afraid of what that could mean. Could have been preparing for death. Agony. His agony could have scattered the furniture. No. Mysterious. Unless the blow was a mercy killing. Look around some more. The conclusion is take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. I already tried to take it. With you in here, I have no chance to take it. Somehow I feel like what's left for me. It's a very strange bundle. I remember Maria's words about Simon's trace in the study. I understand what killed Isidore. Isidore was killed by Sandpit. Isidore was killed by a monster. Isidore was killed by a person. I understand what killed Isidore. It's as if the factors are adding up. It's as if they're overlapping. Ooh. Someone examined the body. I didn't find mold inside. There's mold outside. Study. Could be behind any object on the wall. I need to search the second floor. I need to hurry. Missed something. I need to inspect the body.
I carry out my duty. I keep my world safe.
This is a place of death. You cannot stay here alone. How you look for your fill, stop trampling with your feet. Where were you when Isidore was dying? Isidore was my kindred, my Shuhanai Nur. Not sure what kindred is exactly. But were you anytime of Isidore's death? I was where my duty led me, and I did was this house is a source of contagion. By staying here, you risk catching the plague. Please take it from me as a doctor. You need to leave. There was a plague before, but now it's gone. You're lying. No. No. Ah!
I'm big as a bull. Needed to pull my yoke.
A sample of the plague mold. You know perfectly well that it is this way you're suddenly so twitchy. I've seen it 5 winters ago. It was because of this Isidore loved the crude sprawl, locked people in their houses. Why has it returned? How can this be? I thought I had stopped it. He asked me to check the house for any signs of the plague, and I found them. The plague is already here. Thought I had stopped it. What was it supposed to mean? I need this guy out. Are we clear yet? I'm warning this guy to just leave so I can keep looting a house. So the boost himself ordered you to look at the plague? Yeah, yes. He was looking for some foreman. I saw him asking people what the foreman was. That's you, isn't it? So you introduced yourself to me. I must go to the booth if he calls for me. Let's go together. You will tell him about the plague. Why don't you tell him for me? I should stay and collect more samples for research. Cannot be disobeyed. If you're now his servant, do then serve. Stay and do what you must, but do not insult Isodor's people. I'm sure no one does while you're away. Oh yeah, oh yes.
Mother Botto warms her kin, feeds them from the bosom of her veins.
You need to stay with me or leave me alone. This place is the place where Isidore blood will spill. Yahala, outsiders shall not defile with their bile gall. I have allowed you to be here, and that is a law. I won't let anyone else in. Leave now, and I will ensure no outsider can enter. That's why the lock will be broken. You'll sabotage it to protect Iso's member from outsiders. But I didn't grab. No, I didn't grab the thing. No, but I didn't grab the thing. Oh, come on. I did everything right, but I already ran out of time. Fuck. The house is no-go. Lock that time secure, even we can't open the door. The door was locked just this morning. That was morning, and this is now. I certainly have an knack for finding profound thinkers. Fuck! But I had it. He actually left. Oh, that sucks. Can I restart? Too fast. Search. Looking for something. Something windowsill. A horn. A horn would suit the study. Already tried to take the video in here. No chance. It draws the eye. So what's left for me? First investigation. All this is true insufficient. I haven't decided. First investigation. Isidore was killed by a monster. Understand what killed Isidore. Factors are overlapping. So still must examine the body. There's mold. The study won't tell me anything more about the Isidore's last day. I didn't find mold inside. I must find the study, show the authorities. I just searched the second floor. For the big clothes has started to throw me out, and I need to hurry.
Fire marks, water songs, air light, and Earth's embrace.
Can I answer? What were you? This house source. You need evidence? I can provide that. Now. Shit! No! Fuck! It was here. Aha!
You can bury
Sample of the plague mold. Healer's his orders.
Only in your own grave.
Are you selling for me? Do not install. I'll make sure no one else does while you're away. Grab it. Yes! Oh! Yes! Get fucked! Oh my god. By 10 minutes. By 10 minutes, I lost the opportunity to get that. Oh my god. Okay. Thank fuck. I only had 10 minutes to do that in-game, which was like 20 seconds. Holy shit. Hi, Marco. I got excited. Doubly tested with all precautions. I managed to script some of the coding. It's enough for an analysis. And now we have what we need. I have a 10 Isidor's box. It won't open. Artifacts. Isidor's box. Isidor's box of remarkable shape. Oh, what the fuck? The useless thing, but I can't bring myself to throw it away. Mold. And a piece of wood. Okay, now. Gain sound, let the second town gang, the dog hit Solomon with the child prisoner. The governor must learn the children's law limits before anyone gets hurt. Nah. Let's go to the other side of town and do our business there. Whew. Oh, thank God. Alright, I'm just gonna load for a bit. Yeah, there we go. So, Hey.
What?
You know Latin? Wrong, it should be decimus at the end. I remember some phrases every so often. My uncle tried to teach it to me, but some I liked after the early lessons. I hated studying, but I always liked Latin because cool for life. Which your uncle taught you Latin? Not King's gang has taken one of your dog-masked buddies prisoner. What? Damn it, who was taking? Grunt your TikTok. I don't know. I didn't ask his name. The word hardly speaks at all. Does it actually matter who was it important than keeping him in a cage? We've been looking for them everywhere, but you're right, of course, no matter who's in prison, we have no time to waste. Come on, the sooner we get to him, the better. I'm not going anywhere. I've spent half a day with your kids already. Have you heard of the observer effect? My uncle told me that all negotiations require a third party. God damn it, he studied! I never heard of the observer effect. I did it just now. That doesn't matter. What matters is this. If not consent you to tell me about the person, that means he trusts you, respects you, which means he won't bite in your presence. I think you kids have gotten a little carried away playing at being grown-ups. All the more reasons I'm a grown-up present so our game doesn't get carried away further. God damn it. Fuck. I'll save myself the fast travel.
Good, evil. There's only warm and cold, limber and stiff.
Just look at that, Casper came, the one only descends to us in the ivory tower. If I know you were coming, I will roll out a red carpet.
My sister Maria's trying Mother's crown on already. But it may be too heavy for her.
What? Are they beating you, torturing you? Please forgive me. What have you animals done to him? He can barely breathe. We never laid a finger on him. He was starving himself. We bring him food and the silly thing won't even eat. Why have you returned? I didn't want to come here. Curiously, I'm interested in how you will solve this. Can't ask me to educate for your conflict. I tell you weren't interested in your conflict. No, I have no idea what I'm doing here. As a bachelor 2 out of 10, I figured you wouldn't dare violate the treaty in this presence. Funny you should say that, considering this pup of yours violated the treaty of being punished for it, the exact reason we're all here. But I'm fine with that arbiter being present, and I'm willing to hear any offers you have. A hostage swap. Let Grungy go, I'll take up the place in the cage. What? 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 It's my decision. My people are my responsibility. Alcon Simon taught me that if you can relieve someone of their pain and shoulder their burdens yourself, then you must. I have to stay the course for their sakes. It's a figure of speech. I'm sure Simon didn't mean you should literally take Grunky's place in the cage. My uncle once said I had a great test of character ahead of me. He also spoke at length about how imprisoning your soul was the only way to know true freedom. Okay. Do whatever you like. Don't trust him, chieftain. Bet you anything he's got a lockpick in his pocket. We'll lock him up now. He waits for nightfall, then pop, he's gone. What do you think of Casper Kane's after dog treaty or other dog? That's all option, Nugget. You're going to have to agree or you end up starving Grunky to death. So be have your way. Casper, I'll engage, but I'm warning you. If you pull something, it's war. If you mark my words, chieftain. We lock him up now. His entire post is gonna kick down our doors tonight. That won't happen, Grunky. Tell the crew to not to try anything. I'm going to handle this myself. Is that clear? I'm getting terrible words in this game. I'm out. I'm out. Woo! Why? Just why? Why did you have to interfere? Who even asked you? Everybody! Apparently! Who's you lot? It's always the same. Every time Grown intervenes, there's trouble. Are you actually upset that you've been rescued? I'll let you die next time, I promise. That is better than dishonor. What I'm gonna tell my friends that I got caught by knocking screw. Like, can't lock me in a cage now because it was me. What if it is you tell them you'll live and to tell it? Isn't that enough? Can't take a risk for you. Try to be worthy of it. Already teases me anyway. Grunky the flunky, brain of the monkey. Oh my god. It's like this character speaks to me before I even think of it. Just because I already thought, oh, that's funny. Then I got the first option. That's funny. Are you crying behind there? I'm never talking to you again ever. Alright, tell me if you need that chip on your shoulder examined. I love this game. I feel like it thinks ahead of me. Like it's reading my mind. It knows what I'm going to. It knows what I want to say. Let's continue our business here. It's fast travel. It's still time for me to examine the thing, so we should be good. I feel so accomplished. Oh, that way. Hi, sorry I'm late.
It's a disgrace to be illiterate. One must learn to read the signs of fate.
These walls still agree for Simon. The house is not yet ready to receive guests. I need to talk to Simon, and if I can't, I must settle with those who knew him best. There's how the town looks. I'm not here for a social call. I must inform you that the sampling has reached this town. I must admit that is the last thing I expected to hear. What makes you think that? Unless steps are taken, the plague will kill everyone within 3 days. The town will disappear. I saw the plague with my own eyes and such in the house in the hindquarters of Isir's Borak's house. That we our first plague outbreak at an epidemic 5 years ago. You will know from experience how dangerous it is when we must impose a quarantine. You're silent, why? You know about the epidemic already, don't you? And yet, you don't seem in a hurry to stop it. You're out of line, control yourself, look around and realize where you are. Our family is dealing with an immense loss, I urge you to remember that. And keep in mind that you should choose your next words carefully. So I'm going to have a serious conversation about the plague, and let me say this, you're withholding key information on the fact that Simon's body has been stolen. How do you know that? That is irrelevant. Well, you're right, we don't have the body, and the fact that you know the body matters more than you think. In what way? Simon warned me you were coming. He said to me, a doctor will arrive on the second day and asks to see the body. If he says it's been stolen, he is the one. Tell him not to look for it. He warned you. I didn't understand what stolen body he was talking about, and here you are, a bachelor speaking the words I have been waiting for. Hopefully our conversation will be different from now on. Let's start at the beginning. I know this than you're hoping for. Shortly before his death, Simon disappeared. Neither we nor the people, neither we nor the townspeople saw him for several days. He returned in the middle of the night, instructing everyone in the house not to eat meat or drink water for a week. Was that a costume of some sort? A mourning costume at the time. I thought Simon was arranging the funeral of someone important and would tell us later. It turns out he was arranging his own. He locks himself in the focus and he wasn't disturbed. What is this focus? It is both. The focus is Simon's private space. It does have a physical entrance located at the wing and the crucible, currently occupied by a younger brother, Victor. The wing used to be Simon's, but by the time Victor grew up, Simon had learned to manipulate space so as to make it do with only his study. What? The focus is Simon's study. It is also his bedroom, as well as his workshop, library, laboratory, and whatever else it needs to be. But the focus is also a state of mind in resonance with the state of matter. Discovering the resonance was one of Light's greatest achievements. I'm not surprised it was where he died. So it is the site of his death. The focus cannot be entered unless its owner wills it. However, that night I woke up with a residual urge to knock. I cannot explain it. It was as if a hook lodged itself in my heart and dragged me towards the door. Simon didn't respond, but I was able to enter. He was already dead. This is why from before anything was moved is very important. I'm unsure of my memory. It's clouded from the shock, from the effects of the focus. The state of the body shocked me, twisted and mutilated as if through the torture, like an invisible force had wrung all the pain it could from Simon. He fought it to the last. I'd like to examine it. Now that you have proved you are the one Simon was expecting, I do not and cannot object. The question is whether the focus will feel the same way. Go to Victor's wing on the house and try it. I cannot help you indeed. I could not even help my nephews. My own came blood. It is trial. Everyone must seek alone. May still be close. Good luck. I'm prepared to entrust it to you. Please promise you will identify the thief. Sure. Oh yeah, do I need to? Oh god, I still need to inspect the body. Accessibility. To study his log, I must grab the essence to get inside. If only I could understand what that means.
I hated going outside when I was a kid, but then I learned how to build a house around myself.
He was just also broader than you. I don't mean to be blunt, but aren't you finding it difficult? As the youngest I grew up expecting Simon and Gregory to go before me. He strongly with a separate reality that's a known system of mourning. When my wife Nina died, I kept asking myself, why her? Why not me? I looked for an answer and found none. She was stronger, smarter, just better than us. That takes the best, it shuns the mediocre like myself. I'm so sure, yeah, absolutely sure Simon's dead. Why that it? I would give anything for a glimmer of hope, but I saw the body, touched it. Can I see it? I know what you're asking. Georgie must have told you. He's right, the body was stolen. Unspeakable blasphemy. His death was a knife to my heart, and now some feet decide to twist the blade. It is vital that I see. I promise to leave it undisturbed. Simon was expecting you. He had high hopes, and now all that's left is empty study. You're more than welcome to attempt an entry. Like Simon, the study has a particular temperament. It might admit you or it might not. Sadly, it's not for me to decide. He had a rare gift. He was particularly organized. He always appeared relaxed, never in a hurry, but always on time. Well, I can't enter. So let's focus on something else.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
I need a quick bathroom break. Well, I didn't inspect the body. I do feel like getting a sample is far more valuable. I already broke that mirror. Hang on, look who's here. Alright. Lab, open. New formulation. Pharmacies are closed and supplies are running out, but my equipment I'll be able to create almost anything I need. With all precautions, I managed to scrape off some of the coating. It's enough for an analysis. Clump is a residue from infected mist. Anyone who touches it with the gloves will risk falling ill. Tomorrow the town will be filled with airborne infection. Okay, concentrated fog. All contested the walls. Herald Grief, who will warn Governor Sullivan the danger but me? Okay, let's rush before the day ends. Did I mix medicine? I'll do it later. I'll worry about that later. Go. Time. I need more. Don't end the day. 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 Don't end. Don't end it. Don't end it. Can I make it before 12? Please hurry. Daniel, hurry. Daniel, fucking hurry. Okay, good. That's good. That's a good amount. Need more mania. Run!
Tired of this noise.
Hi, Jibber. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want, Jibber? What do you want? What is it? Yeah? Are you comfortable again? Are you did this exactly like this yesterday. Are you fine like this? Yeah? Yeah? Don't bite me. Can you look at the guy? Don't bite me. You look out. Okay, Jibber. No. Why are you biting me? Yeah? Do you have anything to say to the people? Don't bite me. Don't stop. Okay, fine. Go. Alright. Governor? Governor, are you the governor? Yes.
It all breaks wherever you go. Whenever you go, things, people, time. Can't you feel it? Just stay in.
It's a lie that the house is empty. Isidore's no longer there, but the house is not empty.
Well, it was a productive night.
You went to Borek's house? Why? Because I'm scared. She'll return to the town to finish what she began 5 years ago. So she told me. I didn't want to believe her, so I broke into Isidore's house, thinking I'd find nothing, but I found the plague. Fool that I am. I expected to find you here. You're alone, you're new to the town, Dr. Man. I had to go there, look fear in the eye, and I had to warn people, so at least someone can be spared. Maybe there's still time to stop her. You have no business going there. You have no training. This all sounds like no. I thought you were angry at some little ghost read the threat before you did. I'm glad you aren't. I'm not your enemy, see? I even play by the rules you believe in. I informed the high and mighty that misfortune has come. Thank you, Clara. Still, I'll admit it makes a certain effort to believe this dreadful illness. I wonder today that Wallix, as well, and examine a sample of mold is extremely contagious. Are you certain this is a disaster, Lankowski? 5 years ago, mold attacked the walls of the houses too. Easy to explain that this is how the plague sleeps. It creeps along our buildings until I can find a human host. Pathogen is extremely resilient and it can sustain itself without a host. That's all I can say about it for now. I'm calling a meeting for the ruling families at town hall tomorrow. We need to inform everyone who has resources and power so we can develop it. Okay. The effective must be found and isolated right now. We can't afford to waste time waiting through the red tape. I can send the other to search for infected people in infected houses right now, and I will, because I trust you, Lankowski. I want a physician to be the one in charge of handling this epidemic. We need to understand one thing. This town has always been divided into 3 parts. I've always been 3 families calling the shots, and you'll have to find the approach to each of them. Okay, so thank you. How funny I thought you can make a difference. You can't save a town with the local authorities. Who's there? Have you not been nothing to lock that? That cost me my apologies, but Patrolman have brought a prisoner? So I'll spend the whole day in the pubs boasting that he bumped it off old Borag, or maybe he was beating himself up. People can't seem to agree on that one.
Worst of all, a coward, as ever. How I hate it.
I was a bit smashed. Some idiots were making fun of me. Wanted to give them a scare, so I blurted out so they just, you know, finally leave me alone. Just sit out a spy chief. Truth is, I love and respect Borak. I came to the pub and draw my sword when I heard he'd been killed. That's not what you told us. He's lying through his teeth. How did you know? Who in their right mind would incriminate themselves? Who in their right mind will kill Borak? He saved both my sister and my nephew when the baby got tangled in his birth cord. Tough job for your ordinary healer, but Borak was no ordinary healer. What are we gonna do without him? My sister sent me there for the healing tinctures. I didn't know back then. I thought he didn't get the door because he wasn't in. Putting a lock up for now, we'll deal with him later. But the disasters always come treading on each other's heels. The suspect was near Isidore's house, maybe even inside. We need to quarantine him, not put him in a cell. He could have gotten infected and it would hurt to isolate the patrol too. Why on earth would you need to quarantine us? As I already informed the governor, the mold on the walls of Isidore's Borak house is contagious. The sickness that bled the town dry 5 years ago has returned. 5 years ago, the plague destroyed anyone who caught it in hours. But I went to Borak's house yesterday morning. I'm still alive. Does that mean we can forego the quarantine? If it's a Sampes in Borak's house, then yes, we can. My previous order still stands. I put him in a cell until further notice. Still needs to be interrogated. All due respect, you should leave the investigation to those competent in such matters. You fucking... I just hope the competent people who won't torture the sport to death. I'm just voicing my opinion. Conduct medical examinations on townspeople. Yes, nice. I know you, I think. Okay, I thought the world's a boss with me. Yeah, okay, we need to drink morphine. Take some morphine.
The clock's hand comes to a standstill.
Ill-timed. What now?
I want to speak to your wife. There's no need to speak with Katerina. There's some patriarchal thing for being your wife. No, why not? Katerina's ill with what? She suffers from pain. I made a wrong call. You can speak with her, of course. I only ask that you show understanding if she behaves strange or begins talking about pain. I want you to know we have all the necessary medicines. Don't give her anything. No painkillers. Leader of the Humbles called the last mistress of the town mistress. That's what they call the woman here who supposedly possessed magical powers. The ability to see a future to change it. There were legends of miracles performed by other mistresses, but people said Katerina lacked the gift. I think her ill reputation came about because she was barren.
I need morphine.
Such an for a house. I knew you'd come. How? Haven't you heard about the mistresses yet? Could be as a future mistress. Could you predict what I'll say next? What am I thinking? What am I thinking of? Let's say, for example, I'll ever know what mistress the world holds. I don't think you will. Wait, did you actually play my words right now? Of course not. I'm certain you only repeated what I just said out of gallantry. Decided to play along with the eccentric provincial dame. This was the gift of mistress, right? They say Nina and Victoria were the true ones and I'm a false one. Fools. Nina had one pair of eyes. Victoria had two at most, but I'd have hundreds I can feel they could never dream of. Clara, my little daughter. Clara's worth 1,000 Victorias, 10,000 Marias. Cause your daughter? Do you have children, doctor? No, I don't. Have you tried for a baby? I have. What are you getting at? Have you felt that you're inadequacy because you couldn't give the world what you were made of? Nah. It's not fair that some families have everything in abundance and for free while others have to suffer humiliation. I'm the visitors of this town. Me. I'm the only one alive besides Clara. You know her, right? Yes. Why did you say that? Did she scare you? She's talented, very talented. People often don't accept her because of that. Not in the habit of getting scared of teenagers. Alexander has grown very attached to her. Clara will become a mistress. She'll fulfill our destiny. She'll do what I was incapable of. She has a gift, an immense gift. For many years I've been in pain, awful pain. Clara's the only one who knows what to do. Only she can take the pain away. Okay. Now what? I did about everything. Except check the body. Just rush to the guy. Maybe I can make it. It's the only thing I actually can do that's left. Oh, I made it before. I made it before midnight. Yes. E0 has found peace. Oh. Wait, no. Can I do anything about it? Oh. Well, that's fine, you know. I made a lot of progress. I think this is good enough. Can't do anything with the items, so... Fuck, wait. Great, cemetery caretaker. The graves were tended by the very young girl, transparent as a blade of grass. She claimed she could speak with the dead, and the townsfolk all believe her. Lethargic with low attention span, I suspect her mother drank heavily during pregnancy. Ooh.
When sugar dissolves in tea, it's not lost, is it? Neither will you be.
Nobody did good in the evening. Isidore Burak was buried today. He was. You didn't get to say goodbye to Isidore? A pity. Oh. Okay, but consider we could dig up the body.
Why would it matter?
Okay. Well, they didn't inspect the body, but you know, that's something I can live with. I don't know what I need to open the study. Oh! Simon, there's a terrible crime. Empty. What am I doing here? Not today. Something's not right here. Do I need to be... Can I use a clock? Shit, no, I can't. Hasn't burned milliliter in 5 minutes. The only personal item. Hello?
Mind you don't step off the stage and break something.
Street from the capital with high society manners. You're theatrical street bachelor. I like that about you. Where's the owner of the house? He was just here. I'd like to talk to him. Do you mean Simon? I mean Victor. Yeah, I mean Simon. The cruiser was unpleasantly crowded today, like a playhouse during the intermission. People sauntering in wooden garments from the capital, their faces cramped with a nervous tick, making polite inquiries about Simon. What do you mean, people? Is it more wordplay, or was there here before me? Haven't you met her? What an astonishing non-meeting. Were I not stage director, I would think it's stage, not all the coincidence. She will not prank on me, drop it. Who's her? A woman wearing a garment from the capital with a cold and a meek face. And the slightest of this she smokes. I just watched her walk by the corridor, that's it. When she passed, I felt a wave of arrogance wash over me. Arrogance and menace. Even this time, I told Khan I wasn't in there. What on earth are you kids doing here? Looking for Khan. He should be a nurse somewhere. That's so much ground to cover. Did you kidnap him? I didn't kidnap anyone. That's what every kidnapper says. I thought he could find him anywhere. Not my problem. It doesn't need a clock to know the time. What does he need clocks for? Hi.
The rain. This goddamn rain. Will it ever end? Pouring and pouring and pouring.
I spoke to your family. Please know I'm not calling them scoundrels. My father, uncle, brother, they're all men of honor, but an inventive mind can build magnificent palaces or intellect on a foundation of sand. Common sin of inventors and eccentrics. All my relatives were undeniably intelligent, but they lacked a spark of insight, so they draw false conclusions. Ergo, they lie. That's called being mistaken. They lie. They're constrained by propriety, rituals, and grief. Don't contradict me. Just listen. They say Uncle Simon is dead. Simon's alive. What I'd like to know is, are you helping them hide it, or are you being deceived like the rest? Why do you say that? You just left his focus. Surely you sense it. That diagonal ember space I haven't visited often, but enough to know. My family claims that's where Simon died, but is that even possible in such a place? Jibber, please don't do that. No. You, I'm talking to you. Place they give me a peculiar feeling, a buzzing at the back of my mind. Who's here before me? I found a cigarette burning at the desk. No one can enter the place. In fact, I used someone without Cain blood managed to. Even it's a small miracle in of itself. Jibber, please stop. Okay. Mark Bertel mentioned seeing some woman. Have you seen her? Please focus. I'm trying to talk to you about something important. As am I. What would be the more important than the circumstance Simon's dead? I told you Simon's alive. My father claims Simon died the night before your arrival, but I saw you with him yesterday morning. I have no idea what you're talking about. Where was that? I saw you talking with Simon beneath the polyhedron yesterday morning. I won't ask what you spoke, or I have no right to pry into Uncle's secrets. I won't torture you into breaking the vow. But lies is that sows confusion. It chokes the town with black despair. Please stop spreading it. If I met Simon, I would definitely remember it. That's exactly my point. So that never happened. I never met Simon Cain. Your eyes tell me that you believe your own words. You're not part of the conspiracy. The lie has ensnared you too. Break free of it, please. People need Simon. I need him, and I believe that you do too. He is dead or will die within the next few days. So you're a prophet now? How curious, funny even in its own way. Not that is predetermined or inevitable. You of all people should know. I think his death was predetermined. Don't listen to the lies, don't lose faith, that's the key. I don't know where Simon is. Sometimes I feel his gaze on me when I walk down the street, but when I turn around, no one's there. Don't lose faith, you're the one sowing confusion now. Don't return to my father and uncle and try to catch him in a lie. You'll never outmaneuver their rhetoric, and the attempt will cost you their trust. They won't give you a straight answer, so you must pave your own way in the nail. If anyone can manage it, it's you. So, do I need to go back to day 1 to meet Simon? I think that's what it's implying. I think we did about everything. Inside the study and it's completely empty, despite George's assurance that the crime scene was untouched. What the hell? Okay, so we probably need to go back to day 1. But we'll do that later. I'm feeling sad. I need to get mania.
More thoughts. More thoughts.
Cool. Right on cue. Temporary dead end. It's clear I'm missing something, but today I won't solve the study's mystery. Getting inside is a huge success already. That is true. That is true. We're winning. We're doing great. I'm so proud of myself.
The audience is wondering, Venerable Simon, will you step on stage this time? Simon remains silent, and the audience frets as well. Our Father Simon, are you dead or alive again, like the last time? No. Simon keeps his silence, and the audience is puzzled still. Did you ever exist at all, Simon? Or were you only a shadow on the screen? Simon the Wise, grant us answers, we beg you. All quiet. It seems Simon has forgotten his lines, and now he needs a prompter.
Okay.
You won't have time to do anything else today. Would you rather continue tomorrow or yesterday?
Yes, it is reborn in turmoil, and today everyone seems so lost, dumbfounded, almost without Simon and Isidore. I'm lost too. I still can't believe we're both dead. You understand all of us better than you think. You know, but Simon and Isidore agree that you can't lead someone by the hand forever. It's a paradox. They succeed in this with their own families, yet the town clung to them until the very end. They taught us everything, but we never believed we learned it. Did you know them well? Simon often stopped by the still one on his way to the Crucible. I'm not sure if he came to see me out of the house. He could sit here all evening and by morning go down with the bus. With everything he managed to do, arranged aside. Isidore, on the other hand, never had the time to cup of tea. He was surrounding in worries about his patients, about the kid, and about the children he'd taken on to teach. And yet you're smiling. Are you the only one who's made peace with their deaths? I don't really believe in death, and if I do, then only in the kind where nothing is severed. I think something completely different, new and incomprehensible is waiting for us on the other side. In life, they both love the incomprehensible, so I don't expect them to be bored after death. I envy your optimism. It's a shame you never met either of them. A single conversation with either could change a person's fate. At least I made peace with, didn't make Simon's family mad. I visited the king today and spoke with Georgie. Georgie's a difficult man and grief doesn't take anyone easier. Did you know this sculpts his spare time? A good sculpture captures a turbulent living emotion and freezes in stone. He reassembles his craft, he feels something and then freezes that emotion forever. It's good that you visited him today, a day after his brother's death. His feelings hadn't yet turned to stone. They can start demanding, even the seemingly pliable Victor, even little Casper. They're used to testing each other as well as those around them. I don't know what you and Georgie talked about, it seems you passed the test. Cool. I thought so. Simon was waiting for you after all, and it's not like him to deny a guest a proper welcome. Apparently Simon invited another guest, some woman, also from the capital. Have you heard anything about that? I heard an unfamiliar woman's voice at the station where your train arrived. Decisive voice, like steel. What was it that she said? Something about heading to the tallest landmark. There was a smirk in her voice as she said it. The main landmark is the Polyhedron. And the cruiser was right next to it. I like the way she chuckled. You know, she's Simon's guest. One shouldn't snicker like that when they speak of the Polyhedron. As you confirm here, it says thank you. I actually don't know where to go next. Day one. I think we can go back to day one because we can going back and just rearranging everything in a way that's nice. Our next stop could be day 4. And then I need to redo day 5 as well. Yeah, I think that's the right approach. Go to day 1. And once we settle everything in the past, we continue forward. I like that. I think I like that. I'm gonna leave it here. We're gonna leave it at starting at day 1 and we leave it there.
Have a sip of water. Don't worry, it's only water.
I asked you not to bury me in trifles. Are you here to complain that children stole your microscope? You arrive in this town? By what matters you mean that whatever you put me on trial? What could be more important than how it all began? Kill everyone! Do you take it for your memories, a close friend entrusted with your life from the very beginning? But on day 1, something else happened, something that matters. It concerns Simon. Simon is a curious figure indeed, but for our purposes, he's hardly secondary. By the time you arrive, he was already dead. You misread the past. Simon is central to my account. That's what I got some water ages ago. What is it? The second grasp my central point. Seem bachelor. You chase after some old man and turn your back on the fate of tens of the. Okay, I read this before. Who'll give you the right to decide what matters and what doesn't? The special commission did. Is Simon connected to the plague? He's not. Is he dead connected? It's not. Until you can establish that connection for me, I don't wish to hear about your white whale hunt. What I do wish to hear about the criminal negligence. I have not been negligent. Anyway, let's go back to day 1. And send me back. Send me. Oh, I can't go back. We already did day 3, so I guess we'll go day 4. That's when Bad Grief dies.
Homo homini hostis est.
The fuck did you just call me? What exactly broke that wasn't already broken? You happen to be the only competent doctor in the town at 18,000. I don't think it's a coincidence that we talked about it yesterday. We'll see if they can pass me now already. Soon, alright, I think we did this one already. Homo homini. I was forced into those roles. I thankfully answer to your questions. No. Your case files. First, you attempted to flee the town on a smuggler's train, which landed you in jail, where you remained until the 5th day. The train turned out to be a scam, by the way. That's what you get for trusting nonsense. Don't interrupt. Second, you scantily refuse to recruit motivated volunteers to organize the corpse. Or right, the fourth day is when we actually tried to leave, and then everything went to shit. So yeah, that's how the prologue starts. If any of this was true, I wouldn't be sitting here right now. I'll be dead. According to witness testimony, eventually Dankosi was seen taking up crates in the cemetery, later conspiring with Artemi Borog. He led the infected person out of the quarantine zone. Clearly, you didn't sit idly by. The Gorrega's 11 person was buried there. I saved his life. Is that so? Which of us is spewing nonsense now, Bachelor? Do you think putting together a case like this was simple? Please get to the point. Is your pals from beyond the Gorgon River say, to be a falcon, the quail must quail no longer. No one there says that. Who cares? A double homicide. On the fourth day, Bachelor and Copsy shot 2 random passerby outside of the warehouse. Will you tell me that didn't happen? It was self-defense! Self-defense! Always self-defense. When you die of facts, please do me a favor and explain yourself. And stop meandering. Tell me your version of the event in detail. Describe your universe, so speak. Let them bring more coffee first and make sure they add sugar this time. They're probably talking about the guy I shot in Ruben's house. Oh, Ruben needed to see me! Was that was on the third day, so I could see him today. I can cancel past events. Click a gear-shaped node, it will turn red, meaning the chain of events leading to that node will be undone when the day starts. Other people will forget what has been said. Artifacts obtained within the story will be removed from me. It's crucial to cancel the failed escape on day 4. Otherwise, I'll wake in prison again. Cool. Let's do it. Alright. Chance more blubber than the rest. We are stopping here. It's a good point. Things are different now. How the artifacts too. Alright. Yeah, good stopping point. Okay, I'm invested. I'm fucking locked in. I'm really enjoying this now.